Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Okay, I think we're ready to go here. If the volume levels are bad, well, it sucks, really, doesn't it? Okay. I have everything ready and set up. Oh, didn't do that. Pop. Okay, now I have everything ready and set up. Yes, yes, yes. Charlotte, thank you for the 10 months. Time to finish this? Time to finish this, yes. Time to finish this. The question is, where do we start? Because the immediate option that I'm seeing is Ivysaur. But the Kanto starters in the wild are only 1%. And I don't know about you, I think that sucks. So I think we might instead skip them for now and go for Cantonian Pidgeotto. Speed up time? Well, we'll resort to speed up if we need it. Cantonian Pidgeotto is damn near everywhere. The only reason I haven't bothered catching it is because I wanted the Pidgey, but you can't catch the Pidgey in the wild. So let's start with this one. Route 1. Nice and easy to remember. What kind of team have I got here? The squad. Fair play, fair play. So yeah, basically I'm just going to go through the Pokédex, and we're just going to be catching stuff in order, to an extent. You might be wondering, you know, like, why are you so determined to get this done? Well, I checked. It is exactly 6 months to the day where I made a stupid, life-changing decision. Where I said, oh, I'll just catch all the Pokemon in this dex while I was playing it. Never again. Hydrate? Sure thing, sure thing. Don't mind if I do. You know what Pokemon I've heard about Yang Moto? Like Jang Moto crossed with the monk from Final Fantasy IV? I will take that. I thought we were gonna have to evolve our own Sandshrew. That speeds up my life just a tiny bit. I prepared level balls. I am nothing if not prepared for this. Thank you for the stretch. I suppose I should give— I mean, I can't really give you a fact about Jangmo-o, can I? They can be found lurking around Kanto's largest cities. Altaria are their natural predators. Ooh! Ooh, I hate that dex entry. Yeah, I really hate that dex entry, actually. If you were gonna have this dex entry, this should have been Sevian Sandslash and not Cantonian Sandslash, because everything else in the game hides the fact that Hoenn Pokemon are even in this game. So why would you throw all of that away for a Pokédex entry? This is that random Nurse Joy having a Pupitar all over again. Where it's like, you've thrown so much away for one tiny moment. The Pokemon Yangmo. I wasn't even going to nickname these Pokemon because I'm absolutely just going to release this Sandslash. Because we only have 20 box spaces to go. Like, literally, not a joke, that's it. That's all we have. Okay, we want Pokemon fact about Yangmo. Well, there you go. The fact that it throws away everything else that the game set up. Was natural predators or Altarias? Yeah, exactly. That's so stupid. Why say that? Like, unironically, why spoil that there are Hoenn Pokemon in your game? It's not a case like Citadel or Cetitan's Pokédex entry in Scarlet Violet mentioning Wailord, right? Because Wailord is established to exist in the Pokemon world already. But in the context of Fool's Gold, we don't know there's Altaria. And we don't know what Fool's Gold Altaria would be. So mentioning it there as such a throwaway line tells you that, well, they've definitely designed it. Okay. We got a nickname for Pidgeotto. I really do not care about nicknaming these Pokemon. I cannot stress it. There is no love for them. The gangster Pokemon. Trainers often get mugged by these ruthless Pokemon. They like to collect coins and bread. I'm not calling a Yangmoto too. There are exactly 2 Pokemon from this point on we will be nicknaming, and they are Latios and Raikou. Love the designs in this game. Another sheep. I also love the designs in this game. I really do. You'll hear me ragging on it a lot because not every decision in it is perfect, but I really do like a lot of the designs in here. Okay, I need to sort my box out a little bit more. Or my team, rather. Because we do not need to be rocking with a full squad of 6 for catching level 37 Pokemon. Oh great, they're going right into my team box. Okay, we only need Dumpling. In fact, I don't need Dumpling. We need 1 Fiddy for Surf, and we need Found Yes for Fly, and that's it. We don't need anyone else right now. Pidgeotto, come on out. And Yangmo, goodbye. I feel bad, I won't pretend I don't, but I also don't, so... Okay, I prepared rare candies. How many did I prepare? 136. Completely normal behavior. Grinding those out 12 a day, don't worry about it. Okay, a Cantonian Pidgeot is obtained. What hell? You know what, buddy? I will let you learn that. Why not? Pidgeot, the Godfather Pokemon. Loan sharks and crime bosses use Pidgeot for intimidation. They're usually found in big cities, not the Fedora. Ah, it's Fedora time. It's Fedora time. What a chip bullet hell. Attacks for each opponent Pokemon. Weird, why? It's beat up, but I hate it. Beat up at the opposite? Yeah. I don't really know why. Okay, box 13 is our only empty box. Enjoy. I apologize if my voice sounds a bit off today. I have a, I have like a little lumpy thing here. You know the ones. They're terrible considering opponents never have like more than 2 Pokemon. Some opponents in Fool's Gold do have 6, but it's a bit too late for it, for me. But a lot of the endgame trainers do have 6 in this game at the very least. Okay, so we need to breed for Pidgey. What's the next one? We need to catch a Paras... No, we have a Parasect. We need to breed that into a Paras and evolve into a Sevian Parasect. That's a later issue. Cantonian Venomoth. Can I catch this anywhere? Yes, but probably only during the day. Cantonian Venomoth. Yeah, only during the day. Okay. We're gonna be doing a lot of adjusting date and time today, okay? So, what time would be the day? Like 11? What kind of ROM hack is this? It's one of the ROM hacks of all time. It is a... Unironically, how do I explain this game? Okay, cool, Venomoth. Every Pokemon is different. It is a crystal ROM hack where every Pokemon is different. They all have a changed typing, and from that typing they have a differing design. Some of them have different stats, they've all got different moves to go along with them. Venomoth is now a worm and an apple. So are like regional variants? Yes, except the game also has regional variants on top of that. This is Cantonian Venomoth, the regional counterpart to regular Venomoth, who is a stick insect. Why did they do this? But that's why it's number 049K. Venomoth, the fruit pest. It gnaws into the body of a lone execute, killing it and living in its corpse as a home. Great, good stuff. Okay, what's next? Rapidash and then breeding a Ponyta. So Rapidash is found over between lavender and the one that's not lavender. Does it need to be a particular time of day? Yes, yes it does. Which one of those is Route 8 and which one of those is Route 11? Because the one that's Route 8 is a 1% encounter, and the one that's Route 11 is not. I unironically have no clue which one's Route 8 and which one's Route 11. Okay, that's Route 8. I think I want Route 11, right? Yes, I want Route 11. So Route 11 is to the right of, Vermilion? That feels like a very weird place to put Rapidash. That one meme where someone travels back in time and accidentally crushes a fly. But hey, look, all the towns and stuff look really nice. I don't think they looked this nice in Crystal. They've updated a lot visually. I'm sure they have. Okay. Rapidash. Nope. I've got Feed already. Kenya, my beloved. Oh yeah, but I said that it was a Crystal ROM hack. I forgot to mention that also, all the Gen 1 through 3 Pokemon are here, and their evolutions from future games. So that's even more fun. Okay, Rapidash. Perfection. I mean, Ponyta would be more perfect, but I don't think you can catch it anywhere. Oh, I'm wrong. Oh, you can totally catch Ponyta. Where's Route 24? Oh, whatever, I'm here now. We have to breed a bunch of stuff anyway. So yeah, catching both saves on breeding. But if I could just catch Ponyta and level it up, why would I catch both? Legend says that seeing a Rapidash will bestow upon the viewer a purification of heart. It did not do that for me. Okay, what's next? Seal and Dugong. Okay, you're catching Dugong and you're liking it. Oh god, it's also only on this route, are you kidding? Can you really not catch Seal? Yeah, that was a completely necessary Pokemon to gate behind breeding. Seal. Okay, it is a 10% encountered on this route. I'm glad I'm here. My heart feels purer, either that or heartburn. Definitely heartburn. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, there it is, there's Dugong. Can you imagine me trying to do this without the wiki open? I've got the wiki open so I can see what type of day stuff is caught out. I can't really use the wiki for stuff I've not seen because I'm still trying not to spoil myself, but... Well, we'll see how long I hold out. A dugong, the circus Pokémon. They're easily trained and tend to become very daring. Their agility can rarely be matched. Good for you, buddy. Okay, what's next? I really love the Pokédex resetting every single time. I think it's a fantastic thing. I think I need to trade a Shelter to someone. I know the exact trainer who wants it. Because she said, oh, I can only catch shields. Would you be willing to trade me a sword? So I don't know if she wants a Cloyster or a Shelter. I should do that before I forget. Where can I not catch Shelter? North of Vermilion, in the water, probably. God, I don't know which route's north of Vermilion. Well, you can catch it with a Super Rod basically anywhere. Cerulean City Super Rod, that'll do for me. Where's there even water in this town? Does the gym count as Cerulean City? Ah, that water does. Wait, but you can't... You can't fish on a... Oh, okay. This is all very necessary. Whatever, got a Porygon. Done with that line. Don't talk to me. Come on. Knowing this game, it's gonna be a trade for a Cloyster for a Cloyster. Are we doing this? Okay, there we go. I don't think there's better ways to fish in Gen 2. I think it's very much just keep flinging your rod in the water. Nice and easy, Shelter. Level 40, which is good because it evolves at like level 28 or something, so... I hope I don't run out of balls. That didn't even occur to me as a problem. And I also hope I've got enough money for all the stone evolutions. No. Okay, so that's kind of Shelter dealt with. What's next? Cantonian Krabby. Right, I've literally never seen that. I have no idea where I would catch it. It can catch me typing its name into the wiki. Route 20, surfing underwater. Okay. Kanto, probably. That's all the hints I get. Where's Route 20? Oh, my favorite route! Oh, I love the Seafoam Islands. Artemis diving in this game? Yeah, that's where we caught the elemental fish. They're certainly not birds anymore. Had to catch myself. The thing is, I don't remember entirely where it was, but these routes aren't very long. I don't have a Starmie. How do you evolve Staryu in this game? Waterstone, they're a really easy thing to catch. I'll just catch a Staryu and evolve it. It's faster than catching a Starmie and breeding it. Probably. Okay, I found this when I was here before. So it can't be that hard to find. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so there's Krabby down here, and I never saw one before, because I'm really good at the game. There's also Shuckle in one of these, but I could not tell you which one. Oh, that makes a lot of sense! This is the one where we caught Moltres. Oh, Moltres was made up of Krabby! Oh, no, it didn't occur to me it was Cantonian Krabby it was made up of. Oh, I'm dense. I'll show off Moltres in the Pokédex after this. The Polyp. By coincidence, it strongly resembles a crab Pokemon from Johto. Its tufts are toxic to touch. Why is it grass? Oh shoot, I was gonna evolve that. Oopsies. Yeah, Moltres is like... Its mind is linked with the Krabby that's surrounded it as if one entity. That's so cool. I didn't even put two and two together there. That they would therefore be catchable here. I probably had a repel up the whole time like an idiot. Okay, next up is Electrode and Voltorb. Let me guess, Voltorb can't be caught anywhere and you need to breed Electrode? No, you can catch Voltorb. Mount Silver, day 5%, exterior 2. I have no idea what that means. We're catching Electrode. Route 22. That's so much simpler. Miss me with that Voltorb stuff. 22. Okay. Nice and easy. Let's go catch an Electrode. Oh yeah. Why did I come in so deep? Oh, because you have to. Oh, okay. Great. I think we're officially over 400 Pokemon now. Actually. Yeah. 404 Pokemon caught. Awesome stuff. We're definitely finishing this today. It's only been 16 hours. Oh no. I just came through here, why am I lost? Do you want attention, Kellogg's? Is that what this is? How is everyone today? I suppose I should ask. Okay, found yes. Where are you taking me? Okay, we're in box 13. Right, Venomoth, goodbye. You're not needed. Rapidash, you need to breed. Dougal, you need to breed. Shelder, you've got things to do as well. Right, okay. Shelder, you can go in here, I guess? Bit confusing, but I'll live with it. Maybe you can come out. Read. Wait, what is friend? Oh, welcome in, Ashrand. What? Okay, I've noticed I do this. I call you Ashrand whenever it's like, welcome in, Ashrand. The rest of the time I just call you Ash. I don't know what this is. I completely forgot. I have some friendship evolutions in here that are all ready to go. I got them ready to go with, vitamins. But duns. And that does actually give us a second box to work with, which is nice. Okay, Krabby, what you got for me? Or rather, Kingler, what you got for me? Polyp time? Don't be electric. Don't be electric. Don't be electric. So boring if you're electric. Please don't be grass electric. That's so boring. That's so boring. To explain why that's boring, base Krabby in this game is normal and then evolves into normal electric. For this to be grass and evolving into grass electric is just inherently dull. The anemone Pokemon. Although it likes to mess with humans, it is catering towards small fish which live inside it. Good for it. It is a good day, only a 4-hour shift at work, then I have the next 3 days off. Oh, that's nice. Tentative is what it is, my name actually is Ash. I'm knowledgeable like that. Milo Tessin. Look at these ones actually having names. Back when we cared. Milotic. Tessin Jutsu? Sure, and Tailwhip probably. Milotic, the Tessin Pokemon. Its exaggerated movements and facial expressions confuse and stun its opponents in combat. Cool beans. Badance. Why is your nose like that? No, you're not letting a bloody bullet seed. The what Pokemon? Roselia, the squirting Pokemon. Gangs of Roselia like to show up to large parties and shoot water at unsuspecting partygoers. Pure grass. Okay, I need to save before this one, just in case, because Snorunt apparently evolves into Glalie unless it has max friendship. So if I've messed this up, then I'm not doing another one. Oh, that's Frostlass. That's clearly not Glalie. That was a cool cry. Turn? No, you're good. You're golden. Frostlass, the gratitude Pokemon. Many older people spend time praying alongside this serene Pokemon, reminiscing on their youth. I really like Frostlass's design. I'm a big sucker for Angel Wings, I think. The whole angel aesthetic is very pleasing to me. Okay, Milotessin, and do a run, you're done. Kingler, you're done. Sorry, buddy. And Badance needs to be evolved again, obviously, so... I'll just put you in box 13 for now. Okay, now let's continue on with the catching. I think I have a repel on, unfortunately. So what we're looking for with Electrode is only a 10% encounter. Why would you do that? Why would you make Electrode a 10% encounter and Voltorb exclusive to Mount Silver? Why? Why would you do that? What would inspire you to do that? Love, hope you're doing well. I am doing well. Oh, well there's my 10% encounter. I am doing well. This is going a lot faster than expected. I was prepared to be in this for the long haul. But no, I think we'll complete this Pokédex without too much pain. The Ring Raticate? Now that you mention it, that didn't really occur to me. Look at the internet commenter. That's me claiming out of your screen. To remind you to like and subscribe. The Meteor Pokemon. It hurtles through the sky, crash landing to the ground violently, but is unharmed. Just like me for real. In fact, actually, I should mention, that I am happy because I have put out a YouTube video for the first time in like 4 months. So I may as well plug that, right? Okay, what's next? It is a test run, so to speak. Oh, Hitmonlee. Can I just catch Hitmonlee somewhere? Oh, I actually can just catch Hitmonlee. I have seen them in the wild, why did I not catch one then? Am I stupid? Are they, like, rare? They're really not. I'm just gonna catch one. Like, that's a 10% encounter. That is not bad. But I'm gonna pass on it for now and keep catching stuff that's in Kanto. But yes, that video is a test run, so to speak. I am testing what it's like if I simply edit down a video from a stream as opposed to a scripted one. Testing to see how that goes. I think it's going okay. Okay, that route there. Sure thing, I'll check that. That is route 8. Coughing our 30% encounter there. That is fantastic stuff, actually. Make a video, y'all should watch it. Well, there you go, it's got the Charlotte Seal of Approval. That means something, right? You need Cut to access the grass on this route, though, which is really annoying. Thankfully, Shelter can probably learn Cut. That is not going to be my only way of making videos or anything like that, though. I'm not, I prefer the scripted ones, personally. But I had nothing more to say about that game than what I already did, and I thought that therefore it might make for quite a good test run for that sort of way of making videos. I was in the right bag, I just doubted myself. I love how I'm missing TMs and I absolutely cannot be bothered getting them because they are Gen 2 TMs and therefore they suck. I also love how the bag starts to lag when you get near the bottom. Sure. There's a sword stance? Got that woman a trash to your shoulder. So that speedrun tech with that trainer, that was crazy. Can't believe you didn't see me. Okay, 30% chance for coughing. I'm not crazy about the levels of these Pokemon. I was hoping they'd be higher level, that's why I came here instead of just catching one in Johto. Because I know exactly where they are in Johto, but at like level 12. The coughing evolves at level 35. Oh hey, Vulpix. I hope you don't have a bad sprite when you evolve. I can't repeat it. Okay, I think they're all exactly level 30 here, which kinda sucks, but 30 is still closer to 35 than, like, 12 is. I don't mind using 5 rare candies, but using 23 might be a bit extra. Like, 23 rare candies is a lot of rare candies, you know? Okay. Yeah, level 30. Unfortunate, but oh well. I should have got more level balls. A little bit worried about only having 55 of them. I hope it's not a problem. Things don't really break out of level balls. Okay, just to check, coughing is a 35 evolution, yes. At least we can be pretty confident that there's nothing else in this grass. How long it took to get my 30% coughing. 33. You cannot learn fly, you freak. No, okay. I was like, ooh, is that got merit? But no, it really doesn't. Because you get the HM right after you get the ability to use it. Okay, a Cantonian Weezing, who we've seen like 50 times, because a strange amount of trainers have had it for some reason. It's just Drifblim, man. No, you cannot learn Fire Spin? Good god. Weezing, the balloon Pokemon. Flocks of Weezing can be seen floating around the sky on sunny days, propelled by its internal flame. Good for them. Staryu, isn't it? Oh, there's a Sevian Staryu? Where the hell do you catch that? Omastar, can I catch it in Kanto? Oh, silver. Okay, Omastar can indeed be caught in Kanto. Where is it most likely? Because I don't think you can catch Omanite. Cerulean Cave, surfing, 60%. That seems pretty good to me. Is it so happy I want to cry? Weezing is just living its best life. I mean, I'm going to set it free, so I do apologize in advance for that. But it is living its best life. Okay, they blocked that off again. Like, if it didn't want me to set it free, then I wouldn't have had such limited box space, you know? Okay, that was very necessary. Can I remember where the Berserk gene is? Did not find it. This should be an Omastar? It isn't! Okay, this might be our last chance seeing it, so I'm just gonna say one final time. I think Cloyster is my favorite Pokemon in this hack. I didn't even use one. I just think it's perfect. Research team was on the creepy jar lab. Oh, they just... I would have assumed they would have kept this one here. As well. But I guess not. Okay, Seeking. Oh no, Seeking. Oh yes, Seeking. We sure on that 60%? Okay, there it is. I don't like this Almastar sprite. I think the design is cool, I think the sprite is bad. I don't like it. This is what ideal Seeking looks like. I just worried Seeking is suffering. I don't think it's suffering, I'm pretty sure it's just dead. But that's beyond suffering. Who do you think you are? You can't just be out here breaking our level balls, it's simply not done. To anyone who is not in the know, for some reason level balls, because none of Kurt's balls can work, in Gen 2, they ignore the opponent's remaining HP. So the reason I'm using level balls is not only because I'm higher level and therefore I've got like a 4 times catch rate, it's treating that Almastar as having 0 HP remaining. Which increases the catch rate a lot when the ball has a 4 times catch rate because I'm more than twice its level. But to be extinct by many, it only inhabits the deepest seas and can live for centuries. Nickname to Almastar? Absolutely not. Okay, what's next? I think we're almost done, right? That's just omen it. We're done with Kanto, pretty much. Okay. Onto Johto. Actually, I guess it's not onto Johto, is it? Because as much as I want to put them off, we do need to catch Ivysaur and Wartortle. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna set the time back to normal so that it's not bugging me. Okay, Ivysaur was in Viridian Forest with a sick 1% encounter. Oops. Bum 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 bum. Come on. I love bug Pokemon! Oh, one of my favorite types! I think they're so interesting and varied. Who the hell are you, bug catcher, Doug? You're lucky that my poison move kills me. Not that it's super effective, you're just lucky, because it's my favorite one to click. There's an insect incel? An incel? No good. You can't just... No, you can't just say no good. Bug Pokemon squish like plush toys when you squeeze their bellies. Don't squish bugs! I hate Beedrill so much. I hate what they did to it. He's so round. Okay, you ready to hunt for a 1% encounter? There may well be other stuff in here that we need, I do not know. Because heaven forbid you could sort by area. You can't use your bike in Viridian Forest? Ready for you to hunt a 1% encounter? Great. Want to hug a Pokemon right now? But like, you don't want to squeeze a bug. That's very different from hugging a Pokemon. Okay, we will not hunt Ivysaur and Wartortle right next to each other, because that'll be hard. Hard? What happened to the eye? Where'd the eye go? That would be horrid. This is gonna be fun, isn't it? I can already tell. It's gonna be some good stuff. So it just seems to be Nidorina and Beedrill here at night. I'm guessing during the day Beedrill will become Butterfree. I don't think we're likely to find anything else that's interesting. Why did they make the starters 1% encounters? I hate that. How often romhacks feel they have the right to do that to me. Beedrill looks like something a kid would do in MS Paint. It's so true though. So I used to design games as a child, because we all did, don't lie to me. And yeah, a lot of my monsters did look a lot like Beedrill, because I didn't really know what I was doing. Bloody Yanma. Speaking of 1% encounters. It's not a 1% encounter here, but it took me hours to hunt at the start of the game. Which is filling me with utter dread right now. Utter dread. But damn it, I've done everything else without speed up. We're not gonna open it up now. It is completely normal and ordinary to put 740 hours into a Pokemon Crystal file. I will take it. You don't have like a chance to run or anything, do you, Ivysaur? Like, let's just well, I may not use speed up, right? But I'm using save states. Because they did give some Pokemon chances to run to make the fast balls more useful. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Ivysaur, the chili Pokemon. The peppers that grow from its tail are commonly added to food in some cultures around the world. I've changed my mind, we will just go and hunt Wartortle then, let's just get it out of the way. Like, we got 1% encounter really quickly, so let's do the other one just now, and that's it. That's the 1% encounters. Probably. There might be more, thinking about it. To useless fastballs and more Pokemon that can flee? Exactly, right? Who asked for this? Venusaur looks so naked. Blaze Pepper! Smokescreen. A Nakedsaur, yeah. Venusaur, the Habanero. Venusaur has a very sweet disposition, but it is very dangerous and is known to catch fire. Me. Okay, so where do you actually catch Wartortle? I don't know, I just know it's a 1% encounter. You're kidding. Not that route. Why? Why Route 20, man? I hate Route 20. It's miles away from everything. There's never anything good about Route 20. I'm never excited to go there. What do you mean me? I mean me. Lottie. I mean, if I go to the right of Cinnabar, that doesn't count as Route 20, does it? At least water encounters aren't bad. Never once seen you catch fire? I don't know what to tell you. You've clearly not been to enough streams. Okay, Route 20 is right here. Okay, it's not that bad. Route 20! Route 20 hype, let's go! We all love Route 20, right? When we're playing through Gen 1, we never, ever just fly to Pallet Town and go south, right? We always go via Route 20. Great, I didn't need to go to Cerulean Cave at all. Love Scuba Choke. It's pretty great. It's actually what replaces the Lapras in Union Cave. For some reason. I don't know why. I don't think they changed any of the dialogue about there being a rare Pokemon in there that likes to sing either, so, you know. It do still be singing. Okay, so now we have another 1% encounter. It won't be fun. I guarantee that. Route 20 hype. No one has ever been hyped about Route 20 in history. I would like to explore the entire route, but that trainer's gonna get in my way, I know he is. Okay, he didn't. I just think it'll be more interesting. Yeah, Route 20 hype with the Lotad emote is a bit more accurate. So I wonder what the odds are on this route of a Omastar and Machoke. Because in order for there to be a 1% encounter, one of those two has to be a bit weird, right? I mean, I don't like 1% encounters, right? But I did hunt, you know, 1 in 1,000 encounters for charity, so this could be worse. All the different Lotad emotes. What level was that Ivysaur? It was level 35, right? Okay, I think all these Pokemon are level 35. Go for Shiny Wartortle? No. No, anyone who Shiny hunts 1% encounters is not right. Like, but I agree that people should be allowed to have fun in whatever ways they want, right? But you gotta draw a line. There reaches a point where you just have to tell people no. Don't shink shame? Why do you have so many Lotad emotes? Regret coining this portmanteau? Too bad. You coined it. No lie in it. Lickitung, I need one of you. We actually need another Lickitung, because we only have Sevian Licky Licky. We don't have regular Licky Licky. Scoopity-poppity-pop. So Lickitung's probably like a 9% then. We'll look at like 50, 40, 9, and 1. Be my guess. Or I don't even know anymore. Okay, I need to know. Right, okay. I need to know. Lickitung, what is your deal? Lickitung, Route 20, 10%. 10% while surfing. Okay. Wait. It's not even in the water! Wartortle's in the grass! It's not even in the water! I thought that was the Viper for a second, and I was about to be very upset. Look, it's fine, we got all the bad RNG out of the way, right? The war turtle will be soon. So Lickitung is only a 5% encounter in the grass. I like painting the picture of how much is what. Lickitung is 5%. Hypno is here. Arbok is here. Okay, let's start with Arbok. Arbok is 20%. Hypno is 30%. Okay. So we're still missing around half the encounters here, which is kind of cool. I think there's definitely 2 more. Nice and varied. Hey! I told you it'd be faster to catch a Staryu. Some of my CS skins TF2 items in the community market where money gets put on hold. I have no idea what any of that means. I'm happy for you, or I'm sorry that happened to you. Staryu, the sand dollar Pokemon. It is soft to the touch. When it dies, it leaves behind shells that are considered lucky to find. I do love a sea urchin shell. I'm guessing that's what a sand dollar is. So this is a water stone. Lickitung is a dawn stone. I don't know what Roselia into Roserite is. It might even just be a leaf stone, honestly. They might be kind enough to not make it anything more expensive. But either way, I should have the funds for as many stones as are required, right? That's not where my money is. Yeah, I'm kind of minted. I've almost 500,000. Never underestimate the amount of grinding I do between Fool's Gold streams. I don't enjoy a minute of it. So I counted the number of question mark entries in the Pokédex before I went live today. Like literally right before I went live. If I had to delay the stream by a few minutes. And there were, okay, I can't remember how many there were. The point is, I could know the amount of Pokemon that are in the Dex. I did count them. Basically, I did figure it out. Like Fool's Gold Arbok? I like Fool's Gold Arbok. I forget what Fool's Gold Ekans looks like. But I do like Fool's Gold Arbok a lot. I like removing the neck frill. Ugh. I hate these lumps. Not that they're like... Okay, there's one lump. It's like an infected lymph node or something. Which doesn't sound good, I'm gonna be real, but... Yeah, like I say, if my voice sounds... at any point, that's why. Bum 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 bum. I remember the first time seeing Hypno. Those were simpler days. I still remember my first stream of this game. I remember it like it was 6 months ago. I kept streaming even after my normal end time because I was really excited to see Mareep evolve. How foolish of me. Flaffy in this game is boring as sin. And then I kept going for even longer because I got raided by GDQ, which is still very surreal. Like, of all the games for the entire speedrunning community, basically, to raid me for, Fool's Gold. I try to watch Lottie stream while on the road. Are you driving? Or are you passenger? If you're driving, make sure to always keep one arm and one eye on the steering wheel. Actually, I don't think I can make jokes about that. I think that might be against terms of service. Drive safely if you're driving. Don't watch streams while you're driving. You're not even supposed to listen to the radio while you're driving. It's kind of wild. I drive my father and give up that control. Fair. Why would you put a 1% encounter in this patch of grass? Like, what in the goddamn game design is this? Why is there a patch of grass here? Okay, so Arbok, Hypno, Staryear, Lickitung, and Wartortle. The question is, does Staryu add up to enough that that makes sense? Staryu is 30%. Hypno is 30%, so that's 60. Arbok is 20%, so that's 80. But then Lickitung is 5%, so that's 85. Are there Starmie here? Is that in my head? Oh, there's Starmie here, so that's 10%, so that's 95. And then Wartortle. So there's something here that's 4%. I don't know what it is. Is the reason you haven't been catching the Starmie box space? Waterstones are only 1,000. Level balls take a day in my life. Evolution makes me happy. There's lots of little reasons. I don't know, I don't like catching the evolve form or something if I already have the unevolve form. It's just not the done thing, you know? To be fair, we did end up using speed up for unknown now that I'm thinking about it. But that's because we saw every form at least twice before we saw the final one. That was disgusting. And it was at least twice after I started keeping track. I could really do with that not happening again. The thing is with the 1% encounters, I don't really know how long to give it before I start using speed up, you know? I mean, let me tell you, 150 is not the play. Like, why did I bring shiny Pokemon when I was doing this? What was the thought process? I do wonder what the 4% encounter here is, though. Like, I'm very curious. What else would be in this grass? Because it's clearly not Drowsy or Ekans, because that would be weird. If it's Licky Licky, I guess that would be cool, but I somehow doubt it's available in the wild. Like, there's a part of me that's really curious about the 4% encounter, and there's a part of me that hopes I never find out. The extra 3 seconds those shiny sparkles adding every time is really changing my life. Not for the better. Just genuinely trying to think of what it would be. What would be a 4% encounter on this route? Maybe something really boring like Cloister or something? Like, I don't think it's whatever it is, I don't think it's going to be deeply interesting. If we find Wartortle first, I might fast forward just to try and see the 4% encounter, because curiosity has got the better of me right now. Hunting Chansey's still awful. You shouldn't be hunting Chansey in your car, to be fair. Mainly because they're not real Orpheus. You know, I said that, it's like a mild joke, and it's kind of put into perspective how much of my life I've wasted away on this romhack. So, I'm never gonna be real again. Because being real made me sad. Chansey with a car? Hey, they drop a lot of experience. They have tasty eggs. See, there's a part of me that's like, maybe I should have put up the counter, like the shiny hunting counter. It's not too late, either. I could do it right now. But I don't know what we're at. Oh, why did they make it only the middle stages at 1%? Why didn't they make the first stages 4% in the same area? Like, especially with the, like, the sheer hatred of documentation the developers have. No one is hunting in this grass for an hour thinking, but what if there's something here? Like, sure, I'm just seeing the same Pokemon over and over and over and over and over again, but what if I see something else? I just want to use the fastest. 56, 49, 50. It's not a great day when it's Venusaur, but we'll give it a go. Because my god, am I sick of the shiny sparkles. Also, I'm doing Sword and Shield runs right now. It's a bit real if it's helping people. I'm not helping anyone. I'm putting negativity out into the world as we speak. Oh, I never looked at what Pepper Blaze, or whatever it's called, does. Blaze Pepper. I tried to make cause a burn. It's grass. I thought it would have been fire. Is Sweet Scent actually faster than just running through the grass? Discuss. I doubt it, but like, when do you use Sweet Scent in Gen 2, right? Like, Venusaur just happened to know it, I may as well get some use out of it. Oh no. Oh, Venusaur. Oh, Venusaur, you're letting me down, buddy. Okay. Six Lottie seconds to get into a battle. Because I'm not even gonna remotely call those seconds. Those are Lottie seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Lottie seconds to get into a battle. No, Sweet Scent sucks. Some people are doing good too. Doesn't the fact you're aren't feel not so bad in perspective? Wait, hold on. Is this the new positivity? Yeah, you're not having a great day, but other people are doing well. Since it's faster, I thought I'd kill it, but... Like, I also kind of just wanted to see Blaze Pepper. Wasn't really worth it. That's definitely one I'm keeping for the future, though. Sure, you're having a bad day, but consider the guy who stole your wallets probably living it up right now. If other people are doing good things right now isn't positive, I don't know what positive is. I mean, I suppose. But is positivity really what we want in this world? You know, sometimes you have to ask yourself the real questions. Venusaur not outspeeding Starmie is like the biggest crime. Look, I've done good, and I've done good with Fool's Gold, right? Like, I have made very minor positive contributions to the world with this romhack. It's weird to me that the people who developed this ROM hack have no idea that I've done that. I never mentioned it. It never really occurred to me that they might want to know, I don't know. Or they might be like, oh, that's so cool! I'd probably just wake up tomorrow with a bullet in the back of my head for having spoiled something on stream. If I could shiny hunt missing now, I can hunt Wartortle. That's what I tell myself. Oh, Starmie, Starmie, Starmie. Starmie, 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 Starmie. Ow. What if it's time for order? Don't. 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 Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Like, I'm shiny though, right? I don't think we're gonna get another shiny in Fool's Gold, and that's okay. I could also do without another Starmie. Like... Stop. Stop spawning, stop living. Like, I'm really not too sure how much time having Venusaur up front is actually saving when I have to kill every Starmie instead of just being able to run from them. I don't know, when do we fast forward, right? When do you give in and go, I need to get this done in 12 hours? When is the breaking point? I don't know. Is it in 15 minutes? When it hits a new hour? Is it in an hour and 15 minutes when I go, okay, this is stupid? I have no idea. I think we've seen at least one member of every evolution line at this point as well. So there's not really much left in this game. It's a surprise. Oh no, there's Sevian Staryu, that's right. Pokédex just casually mentioning that exists and I have no idea where it could possibly be. I feel there were other Sevian evolutionary lines as well, actually. Oh yeah, there's Sevian Cloyster for the start. Yeah, Sevian Cloyster. There was a Sevian Pokemon right at the end of the Pokédex. I have no idea what that was. So there's some stuff in Sevia that I've just got to find, which is super fun. You ready for work now? Be back later? Have fun at work, Charlotte. No offense, but I hope you're not back later. I hope I'm done. You'll catch 4 total without me? You've got 4 hours of work. Why would you curse me like that? Bum 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 bum. Bap, 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 bap. Okay, I'm not, Venusaur's not saving me time here. I think it's time I need to be honest with myself. The Starmie are too annoying for Venusaur to really be classed as time saving. What is that? Is it custom? It must be like Magnemite or something, right? Funniest outcomes objectively, you find it but fail to catch it. That's not a funny outcome, I think, personally. I would cry for hours on end. You are right though. It's unfortunate, but I am aware that you're right. It's not... in order for you to truly be right, I have to go along with the bit in a way that makes me miserable. Because my suffering is the punchline. Okay, we've seen way too many Lickitung. for the fact that we've not seen the 4% encounter that must be here. That must be here. I'd like to give a big shout out to the fact that I just encountered 2 Charmeleon while going through the region normally. Didn't catch either of them, and then went back later on to catch a 3rd Charmeleon without knowing that they were 1% encounters, because I knew where they were, and I knew they weren't that rare. I only did this to save me a little bit of time, because I already had a Charmander. You get to pick one Kanto starter, and Charmander's the one I chose. Chat chose it, but, you know, same thing. I really love that Arbok sprite. I think it does a fantastic job looking like it's got way more than 2 colours on it. Like, you look at that and you do not think it only has 2 colours. It's only when you actually look at it closer that you're like, huh! Okay, so if it's 6 loading seconds to enter battle... Okay, hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19... It's about 19 Lottie seconds for an encounter and then running away. So we'll just say that's 20 seconds. So that means you can get 3 a minute. Which means that in order for us to get 100 encounters, it'll take half an hour. I think we've been doing this for about half an hour. So it should be close. Funny thing that happened on Stream I watched this week was someone discovering 40 hours on a game that was 40 hours into a game that the intended way to make a wooden building, the logs laid flat, not stood up. He's not happy, but it was very funny. Has this person never seen a log cabin before? I guess video game instinct goes, oh, better just, you know, do. But, like, real-life instinct is very clear on how you stack logs. I'm just saying. Oh, 150, you are so leaky. Okay, if no one's gonna redeem Hydrate, I'm gonna redeem it myself, damn it. Oh, that's the 4% encounter. You know what, actually, that's really cute. Yeah, actually, you know what, no, okay. Off the coast of Cinnabar Island, yeah, no, that's, yeah, I get that. Yeah, no, yeah. Fine. You win, Phil's Gold Devs, that one's adorable. Thank you for the Hydrate, Ash. Is Ash short for something, or are you just called Ash? You should update the wiki. The wiki will say under Aerodactyl, it's just that locations are not under the wiki. Like, there is no Route 20 on the wiki, but if you check Aerodactyl, it'll say... In fact, I'll check it right now. Aerodactyl. Route 20, 4%. All the information's there. Ash, thank you for asking. It's just an interesting name. I was curious as to... I don't know what it would be short for. But... Don't mind me just prying into your personal life. Also, it's like not a fan wiki, it's not something just anyone can edit, it's an official wiki. Which is just the worst, honestly. Normally I wouldn't say that, but it's like... If something's wrong, you have to say it in the Discord server. Ashley's a name in its own right, but it's not sure for Ashley. I was... yeah, like Ashley, I guess you could have, Ashton, is that a name? Maybe Ashton's a name? Ashbert? Okay, thank you, Orpheus. I'm glad. Okay, I'm not completely losing it. And a wiki then, they're just using wiki software? True, actually. To the best of my knowledge, everything in the wiki is correct. I mean, obviously I knew that Ash was a name from, you know, the Pokemon anime, right? Because that's the Ash that we're all familiar with, I like to think. But, I like to think. What is that sentence? But it's not really one that I've ever thought too much about, because fictional characters can really just be out here having names, and I'll just be like, yeah, that's fine. And I just accept it into lexicon, which is exactly what happened with the name Wendy. Short for Satoshi. I thought it was just because Ash was a type of tree, is that... Wait. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm still sentient. I just never... like... I never really put together that, like, obviously there's not really a way you can get a name out of Satoshi. So they just kind of went for, you know, the Ush. And they're like, Ash. So we would expect 5 Lickitung and 4 Aerodactyl before we saw Wartortle. I think we've seen 4 Lickitung and 1 Aerodactyl. So, you know, I'm feeling it soon. Oh goodness, the last 10 minutes flew by. I remember asking if I should speed up at the hour mark, and it's only 3 minutes away. What happened? I'm not asking. Like, I don't need to ask permission. There's more an internal debate that I voiced, because that's what you do when you're streaming. Although sometimes I do ask questions. Like, you know, what's your full name? What's your address? What's your blood type? The less of those questions you answer in chat, the safer you are. And they really did just Seviper Arbok. It looks so good as Seviper though. No, you shiny hunted Pokemon without speed up. You can hunt Wartortle without speed up. It's fine, it'll work out. Ivysaur was fast, so it's okay that this one's taking a little bit longer. That's kinda to be expected. Bum barum barum bum bum bum. If anything, let this just be a lesson in why 1% encounters suck. I was so excited. I was like, it's just Lickitung again. I don't know. I don't know. It was a different shape. I've been clipped by me on all my clips. Should I be adding my username? I mean, I really don't think the distinction is that, like, I always added mine. I don't know why. Because... you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't... You're giving as much credit and filling in the format as much as is needed. There's no information lost, either way. Okay, I'm making the executive decision that if we're still here in 20 minutes, I hit the speed up. I think that's enough time for me to have proven my worth. Restart a timer? Well, no, because it's on the hour right now, so it's easy to remember. I could put the timer over my face if you wanted to, though. Probably. I'll improve the quality of the stream. I was being enraptured by the concept that Ash was a nickname. Well, okay, I'm glad that it was entertaining and not, like, you know, deeply offensive. Speaking to someone named Andy, and I completely forgot that Andy was a nickname for Andrew. So when they mentioned it was short for something, the first thing that came into my mind was Anthony. Because Anthony would shorten down to Andy, right? Like, it would if Anthony was a name. It made sense. I don't know, when people tell me their names, I don't really tend to think, oh yeah, that's short for something. No, Anthony. You're missing the D. It wouldn't be Andy if it was Anthony. It needs to be Anthony. Which is not a name. There is no one out there called Anthony. Don't at me. I'm trying to think of other times I've had that. I mean, okay, and Andony is not quite Anthony. Spanish professional football manager and former players, the current manager of Premier League club AFC Bournemouth. Well, I'm sorry to Andoni Iraola Sagarna. Oh, Sayarna. I'm doubly sorry now. Andoni Iraola Sayarna. I apologize that he has a name that is vaguely similar to the one that I said doesn't exist. I mean, I don't know if it's just because I'm so used to it by this point, but I do also sometimes forget that Lottie is short for Charlotte. And that's my name. It's just basically nobody calls me Charlotte. The only people who call me Charlotte are my parents, and, you know, your parents don't really tend to refer to you by your name. Maybe that's just me. You know, my mum has pet names for me and my stepdad just doesn't talk to me. I mean, that's unfair, but you know. You're like, I don't know, like, I hear Charlotte and I'm like, oh yeah, that is me, I guess, huh? But Lottie, and I'm like... I don't fully get it. Okay. Once again, I don't know if you can save or not. It's also a Saint Anthony. There is not a Saint Anthony! There's not a Saint Anthony. Don't lie to me. Wartortle, the turtle. It uses its strong jaw, spiky tail, and hard shell as weapons. It can shoot water at high speeds. Okay, what is next in the Dex? We're making good progress. Bum, 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 bum. Like, we're literally done with everything that's Kanto now. That's wild. Okay, Cantonian Sentra, I don't think can be caught. I think you need to catch Cantonian Furret. Okay, Cantonian Furret is found on Route 1, apparently. Bum, 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 bum. Cantonian Furret. It is only found in the day, surprisingly. Despite, I mean, you saw it. I don't know why it's found during the day at all, let alone exclusively found during the day, but sure thing. So, let it be 12:07. Bum 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 bum. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't move to Kanto personally, because there appear to be cockatrices round every corner. It doesn't matter where in the region you go, there are cockatrices. Beepity beep beep. Okay, while we're in the area, I may as well sort the boxes. We've got some stuff that needs to go into breed, some stuff that needs to evolve. Furret, the fly skunk. Furret's foul odor is near impossible to get out of any material. Pokemon tend to stay away from it. This is Cantonian Furret. For some reason, regular Furret is a Windsock and Cantonian Furret is Pepe Le Pew. The only skunk anyone knows. Me? Deposit shelter. Weezing, we don't need you anymore, buddy. Get in the bin. Omnistar? needs to be bred. Venusaur needs to be bred. Who else needs to be bred? Fodder needs to be bred. Okay, and Anthony needs to be bred. Don't make the joke, don't make the joke, don't make the joke. Are you doing Catholic blasphemy by denying a saint? I can do that. Also, Rebecca, what do you mean me? Anthony! I feel like Blastoise is kinda cracked, I won't lie. Water Dragon is only weak to Dragon. And Blastoise isn't exactly a bad Pokemon. It's not great. Shell Shock. Steady on Bowser. Protect is a TM, so whatever. Stimky. The tortoise. The spikes on its shell are filled with water at high pressures. Every part of its body can be used as a weapon. Me. Why are you Stimky, Rebecca? Nope, found yes, you stay. Goodbye Omastar. Goodbye Venusaur. Goodbye Fudit. Wait, Fudit, what do you have, buddy? What are you holding? Is it just like black sludge or something worthless like that? What you got for it? Oh, Ramberry! You keep that. Because? Oh, okay. It's like a conscious choice. It's not a product of your environment. You chose to be Stimky. I can respect that. Politoed? I really never bothered catching one, huh? Like, they are not rare. Can I just catch one in Kanto? I have killed hundreds of these at this point. Rock Tunnel 4%, not feeling it. We'll do the Crystal Sanctum. I'll come back for Politoed. This is a pest getting over there. Sevian Skiplum? Okay, I don't know where that is. Find that later. Just trying to deal with the stuff that's actually caught in Kanto. Cantonian Granbull. Where are you caught? Oh man, I just got rid of my caught Pokemon. I'm not even going to entertain the idea that you're not found at night. Okay, left of Lavender. Born to Stimky, forced to wash? It's just the human condition. But, you know, actually it kind of is, huh? Humans do be out here being sweaty. Not me, obviously, but... Actually, I had a bath earlier, it was awesome. Had a bath bomb and everything. Felt like it. You don't control me. And a grinding sandwich gives fighting XP and normal encounters? I have no idea what fighting XP is. Sandwiches boost your experience? This is news. Or if it's just occasionally chiming in with life on the road. I mean, I'd really like if you could catch Snubble, but I'm not even gonna pretend that that's like a thing that they would give to me. You know, I kind of understand the game design in this game by this point. And quite frankly, letting me actually catch Pokemon, not part of it. You're gonna breed 50 different Pokemon and you're gonna like it. Please don't be 1%, 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 please don't be 1%. It's just, there's a lot of... No! Why would you make it 1%? Well... Strap in! I checked Electabuzz, by the way. It's not actually 99%. It's 29%. I don't know why it keeps showing up. Well, strap in, I guess. What's Sand Slash 30? Okay, that works out. Okay, okay. I didn't think you'd actually be able to catch Snubble. Also, do I love you or do I hate you? Like, that is a big ol' goofy grin, but also I feel like it's the kind of goofy grin. Like, that's not a happy goofy grin. That's a... I really need heroin and I will stab you to get it. Snubble, the cursed Pokemon. Its large smile and big eyes are cute to some, but unnerving to others. Okay, well, I figured it out. It loves being pictured. They did a really good job capturing that. Okay, time to evolve into Granbull. Trying to learn Chain Haunt. Well, I may as well see what it is, right? Malware. Who put malware in my dog? Granbull, the unsettling Pokemon. Computers go haywire around this Pokemon for some reason. Looking into its eyes can cause dizziness. Sure thing. Chain Haunt. Hurts foes when they switch out. I wonder how they coded that. That's not similar to any move that exists in Gen 2. My guess is that it's similar to Spikes? I'm hunting heroin to find it. Oh, we've all been there. Okay, what's next? What's next in the Dex? We own 419, right? Be proud. And how many of these are eggs? A decent chunk. We are getting there. Sevian Quillfish, of all creatures. Ah, yes, Cantonian Shuckle. I did kind of just forget. We've used the code for pursuit. Oh! You think it's like that? Oh, you could be right. Okay, hold up. Let me check. Chain Haunt. Oh. Oh. No. It sounds so much cooler than it is. You check it on the wiki and it just says it's a physical ghost move that sets spikes. It's not. It's not as interesting as it sounded. Okay, Shuckle is found up by Bill's house. They made it sound awesome. I was really intrigued as to how they'd done that. I thought it said a unique status that, like, kind of hurt them on the switch out. Okay, Cantonian Shuckle, 40%. Is not rare. I didn't think it was rare. I just kind of remembered messing up catching it. Yeah, there's very little to actually catch in Johto. So once we're done catching stuff in Kanto, it's pretty much just going to be an evolution spree, like evolution and breeding spree in Johto. And then we've got a lot still to catch in Sevi. What is this? Okay. It's 4,900 Pokédollars. I can service Whiplash in 1 to 4 bars in a minute. Oh, we've all been there. Of course, there is one big thing that needs to be caught on Johto, and that is Raikou. So I'm not looking forward to that. Caught Entei before. The only two legendaries left are Raikou and Latios, but they're both roaming legendaries, and I'm looking forward to neither of them. Latios is going to be the last thing I catch. I am hoping we run into it while trying to catch something else, because catching a Pokemon with 250 base speed that is roaming and level 100 sounds like hell. Come on, Shuckle. There we go. I find it really cute, I don't know. It looks like it is straight up having a bad time, and I find that adorable. Cool. Dingador, 250 speed fleeing counter? Dingador. Shuckle, the Trove Pokemon. This turtle Pokemon lives underwater in a sunken chest among a lost collection of riches. Good for you, Shuckle. Who's next in the Dex? Shuckle. Get there, Shuckle. Hitmon top. And Raikou. That's it! We've caught everything in Kanto now! We have a few little stragglers left in Johto, but we've caught everything that's actually available to us in the Kanto region. More Angie boxes, please. So that's what I thought Gimmighoul was going to be when I first saw it in Pokemon Go. I'll take that berry juice. It's a pearl. That's not a berry juice. I thought Gimmighoul was going to be Saffron. It was going to be a Mimic, but like I figured that they were going to replace Pokeballs with chests in Gen 9. And therefore some of them would be Gimmighoul. And you shouldn't do this, but I had really high hopes for its evolution. I kind of envisioned this creature where the chest would basically become a gigantic mech that was just piloted by this little guy, so that it would be this spidery mimic creature. More points given if the chest itself flips upside down, so that the lid of the chest hangs like an open jaw all the time. I thought that we could finally, because the fairy type is so good, get a ghost dark type that would be really awesome, and actually usable, but no, all of that was wrong. No, instead we got the string cheese man. Listen to the meme about the Mimic of his damsel. I saw when it was first actually uploaded to r/comics. I'm in the know. Goodbye, Gramble. Goodbye, Shuckle. Okay. So Staryu, Lickitung, and Badunce are all stone evolutions, so let's get those done. Let's fire those out. Shelter's just here to be traded. Hitmontop, unless it's a rare encounter, because Hitmonlee is 10%, and I'm down with that. Hitmontop is 1%, so okay, we will be breeding Hitmonchan to get a Hitmontop. But Hitmonlee, I'm down with just catching. So in fact, no, we'll stay in this box. Okay, so we need a Water Stone for Staryu, and then Lickitung requires a Dawnstone, and Roselia requires a Moonstone. That's random? Moonstone? Really? Okay. I don't suppose I have a Water Stone. Like, I don't have any of those stones, right? Sunstone. Okay, Lace Leaf. Waterstone. And Moonstone. Pokemon Pinball Track? Whatever you say, Kravaka, whatever you say. I do love Pokemon Pinball. I suck at it. If you ever want to see me play a game I'm bad at, Pokemon Pinball is definitely the way to go. Starmie, the sea urchin Pokemon. It is adept at moving through both the sand and the sea. Its spines hurt to touch. That's what it was? This song comes from Pokemon Pinball, really? Badunce evolved into Roserade. The town theme. Oh! I should listen to that then. Roserade, the spore Pokemon. The powder that comes out of his hands is so potent that it can... that it can knock out even an Indian elephant! Oh god, yeah, no, you're so right. No, yeah, no, this is absolutely Pokemon Pinball. I'm so glad the game had an Indian elephant reference. Badunce, you have a nickname, which means you get to stay. I don't know where you're staying. Box 12. Box 12 is where you're staying. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 Badunce. Okay, I need a Dawnstone to build my Lickitung. How are we doing? How are we doing? 422 Pokemon caught. Okay. That's not bad. We've caught 25 different kinds so far. And I'd say we've done a lot of the slower ones, like the 1% and stuff. Because a lot of the stuff in Sevi will not be that hard to catch. I just need to find it. Okay, so we need to grab a Hitmonlee up here in Daffodil Creek. I've seen them before, they're not that rare. Let me just make sure that it's definitely a water encounter. Daffodil Creek and Route 48. If Route 48 is the one to the south, I can just keep going. A bunch of Sevian farms. There are Sevian farms and just flat out like hoeing Pokemon. Like, is this Route 48? Oh, it is, okay. I should have caught one when I saw it. It's only 10%, like, but ugh, how foolish. I do think I got way more rare candies than we'll need. Actually, no, never mind. We're gonna need like 30 for oh, that's oh. No, I don't want to be. I don't want to be encountering stuff on Route 47. No, I don't care about Chinchou. You know, actually, we need to breed for Hitmontop anyway. It is not faster to do this. When I think about it, like, getting 2 Tyrogue eggs is not much hard. Like, we already have to get 1. I'm being dumb. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, bum. Like, I do not need to catch a Hitmonlee right now. So we'll grab the Dawnstone, then we'll breed a bunch of things. And then all that we've got left is in Sevi, which is awesome. And kinda crazy. Dawnstone, casual 20 grand. That's why I'm so minted, is because they made these stones cost an absolute fortune, and I don't know how many I'll need. What's up, chat? What's up, spleens? Shiny hunting anything in BDSP? Lucky is trying to learn Glass Shard. I don't think I'm gonna let it learn that. Lucky, the pitcher Pokemon. It offers beachgoers refreshments on hot days. Sometimes it pours too much and drenches them. Why not, right? Shiny hunting is ready in BDSP, and I'm 8 years old. Come, children, drink of the Lucky's mouth. It reminds me of the Piranha Plant urinals from Nintendo Land. Where it's just like, who asked for this? No one asked for this. Found yes. I'm depositing you for now. Perverts? Perverts big fans of piranha plants? Solid crab. Grey. No, we'll save grey. Zig-a-zig ah. Magical realm? No, not that. And Pidgeot. We'll do 3 at a time. So there's a piranha piss fan. Plant piss fan scene, you know it? I don't know it. I choose not to know it. No, you can keep Roblox. I don't love him. We'll start with Zigazig Ah. Probably one of the more painful ones, I think. Well, you want lie about the truth. What? Actually, why am I keeping any Pokemon on me right now? Like any team members? Like, I don't really need to keep any team members. I can just grab these guys. Richard Cross unpissed. Do Nintendo know something I don't? Wow, I've been doing this for 10 seconds and I already have crippling PTSD. Zig ah. Astonished the mod makers didn't fix egg cycles for this? For what it's worth, I don't think the Fool's Gold developers like people who play Fool's Gold very much. I don't know if you were here when I got the Reggies, but in order to get the Reggies, you have to catch every unknown type, which allows you to read some runes which are written in Unknown, except the Unknown are not letters in this game. They are completely different symbols. So you're now allowed to read the Unknown after you've caught them all. And you get to translate it yourself because you need to figure out what these symbols mean based on this. You need to figure out what these words could possibly be based on which letters show up the most often. That's the intention, at least. Then you can translate those runes. Then those runes randomly generate, so even at that point, like, there are several potential options for which Pokemon you have to bring where. I didn't know that at the time, but it's randomly generated which Pokemon you have to take to unlock each Reggie. And I was looking at it. It was kind of sick. That's the thing. It was kind of sick. But the reason I'm bringing it up, because it was kind of sick. I loved it. Is that when I checked the Discord server for some more information on this to try and figure it out, because I didn't even know how to start it. As soon as I knew how to start it, it was quite fun. The developer was like, yeah, I would never do that. It's like, then why did you put it in your game? Just like, yeah, I wanted to try and capture what video games are like before the internet. But it's not something I would have fun with. It's like, then what? I think a pretty big choice I would have made to change it and make it more accessible is allow you to read the runes whenever, but when you've caught every unknown, have the unknown dex be in order of the alphabet. That's the change I would make. Because as it is right now, forcing you to catch every unknown seems a little bit pointless to me. Give me the bell dump. Odds are pretty high actually that one of these Pokemon could be shiny. Thinking about it. Okay, give me back Zigazig Ah. Rebecca, if you think deciphering symbols would be fun for you, I won't spoil anything for you. Have fun. Decipher it from the sparsely words given, since that's the thing I'd enjoy most. Like I say, have fun. Be the weirdo you wish to see in the world. we'll store Zigga Zigga Ah. We'll grab Rapidash. And Dugong, Gong. Yeah, we can grab Dugong. Yeah, that's fine. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. There is one that's easy. But it's just not very helpful. I didn't translate them myself. I was accidentally using the order to catch them. But it was only after I was done that I was like, wait, they're in the right order. Because I just grabbed the sheet off of the wiki so that I could cross them off to make sure I caught every unknown and I wasn't catching any duplicates. I'm okay with that. I'm absolutely A-okay with that giving me the answer to that, because I would not have enjoyed that step, I don't think. Not on stream at the very least. It's the kind of thing I would actually do for fun in my spare time. It's a bit much for on stream. That was really fast. You guys bred like crazy. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I mean, to be fair, it was just a Pidgey, right? Yeah. This is the Warhammer stream? Isn't Warhammer a tabletop RPG? But to be fair, I have been wanting to stream D&D since before I was even streaming. Had an incredibly stupid idea for it after all. We'll do Rapidash. I don't know why Solid Crab is like not getting any, but well, I don't love him very much. I mean, how quickly eggs appear isn't actually based on the Pokemon that's in there, so. A lot of Warhammer video games, base Warhammers, but 40k is dumb and stupid and fantasy is cool and swag. I don't care, but recently with a big CRPG. If there's one thing that Fool's Gold has taught me, it's that I should not play games on stream that I want to do that will take a long time, because the amount of projects that I've had that Fool's Gold has kind of pushed onto the back burner is pretty sad. Like, I've been playing this for 6 months. This has been my Pokemon slot for 6 months. You know, this has been where Metronome was, where Present was. Where Synchronize was. You know, all that trash. Bum, 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 bum. Just Rapidash, right? Bum, 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 ba-dum. It feels weird, like, breeding Pokemon and then immediately releasing their parents. Like, sorry, Rapidash, you are not getting to see your child. So I must say Synchronize? I'm never doing more of the Synchronize run. I've thought about it on and off over and over again, but that's never happening again. I wasn't happy with how it was going. Okay. Can't take out any more Pokemon because then I won't be able to grab both the egg and Dugong. So we just kind of need to go now until one of our eggs hatches, which might be a bit, I don't know. Pidgey should hatch really quickly, actually. Really? Pidgey doesn't hatch fast? Really? Is that a conscious change? $3,840, whereas Pidgey in the base games is 15 cycles. Pidgey is 15 cycles? Why? I really thought it would have been 5. Bam, 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 bam. My Pokemon for bisexuals? Is that not all Pokemon? Bam, 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 bam. Like, I don't know, I know it's the internet, and, like, obviously with me being welcoming, you end up with LGBT people kind of flocking and stuff like that. But, like, I really don't know any straight people who play Pokemon, I feel like, at this point in life. I know that's because I don't know that many straight people, but it is interesting. I do find it fascinating how spaces on the internet will congregate like that, right? Like, because all things considered, the amount of LGBT people who play Pokemon is a very small percentage of the population, right? But that's the percentage of the population that I'm most familiar with. VT is very into having jellyfish as pets. Is that true? Mainstream Pokemon ship is a plague of straight men who like to scream. Actually, no, you're so right on that. But I don't know them, and I don't want to know them. Oh, gong gong gong. Almost star. Jan doesn't count as bisexual, silly. Pokemon challenges couldn't scream if you pay them. Bum 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 bum. Okay, the Pidgey's getting somewhere at least. I like Flagonichi. I also like Jados. Those two, I'll always watch their news videos. Even though, like, no offense to either of them, but my god, is every one of their videos the same. I think it just says a lot that they've really tapped into an interesting enough niche that can be the case, and yet I still watch all of their videos. Like, can you beat Red and Blue with just a Rattata? Probably. I've seen you do it with everything else. I'll still watch. Bum 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 ba-dum. Red and blue, just your mind? I mean, I can. I don't know about you. I'm just built different, though. We'll hand over Electrode, I guess. I really don't know why I'm not letting my crab have sex, but I'm just not. UPX X-rays, because like no stakes ever. Alright, I mean, just attack me. I don't come into your house and tell you that your metronome video sucked. I do get the thing though, it's actually part of why I don't want to bother making synchronize into a video, like what I've made of it. Because it's just like, it's not interesting. Present was, look, you can do this. Metronome was, this is funny. And while there'll be no stakes on my next one move challenge, I actually do think it will be quite interesting and tactical as opposed to, yeah! Which, like, because, yeah, is the obvious answer right away to metronome, right? Like, can you beat Pokemon using only metronome? Yes. Of course you can. Because you can beat Pokemon using moves, and metronome calls moves. It just depends on your luck, really. Like, theoretically, yes, always you can. But the next one I'm going to do will not actually allow me to level up at all, which I'm very interested in. Bam, 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 bam. I like the idea of Ash just being like, oh, what should I watch today? And just clicking into their YouTube history instead of anywhere else. Which one of the 5 videos I've seen in the past shall I watch once more? Part of it's just that we live in a straight by default society, right? I've met and being a straight person in LGBTQ spaces in contact with something different makes you more open to questioning assumptions made for you by society. Yeah, I think that's a lot of it. There was someone in... There used to be someone in the community who was very clearly... that is not the word choice I want here. That is never the word choice anyone wants here. They never used these words, but they were what I would describe as cis by default. Where they had the whole, like, you know, oh, you know, I was just born this way, so this is how I'll live, but, you know, if I hadn't been, I think I'd be a lot happier. It's like, and I think there's a lot of that. With, people just being cishet by default and never questioning anything because it never comes up. And I like to think that anything that lets people live as more authentic or happier self can only be a good thing. That got away from me. Is this by modification? What does that mean? Okay, the Pidgey's gonna hatch soon. Everything else is gonna take a goddamn age. Ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-da-dum bum bum. Spleens, it would have cost you absolutely nothing to keep that one in drafts. I mean, some messages contribute to the world, and some don't. And much as I don't like to call people out, that one is the latter. Feels good to be back. I enjoy it when the streamer calls me a reprobate. Besides, there's nothing freaky about sucking toes. Okay, so this is Pidgey. Why? Everything about this design is proof there's no god. Arm thrust? Clicking that for the blackmail folder? Wait, which bit? Is that the regular Pidgey doesn't have a pompadour? Yeah, missed opportunity. There's nothing political about sucking toes. How does every stream get into this topic? Is it me? Am I the problem? My goodness, were we surprised? God, I sure read that text a lot. Those were the days, right? I'm fully prepared to have to do more breeding of Sevian Pokemon, but... until then. Deposit. Electro can be released. We need to put in someone new who is up next. Furret is next. And we really don't have very much left. Gray needs to be done twice. And so and Anthony are going to be pests, but yeah. Zig is like the only one in here who had a nickname. Whoopsie doodle. I'm just kind of keeping the nickname ones. I guess I should have nicknamed Venusaur then, because it feels weird to keep Anthony but not Venusaur. Are any of these close? Like at all? Oh, Solid Crab needs to be done as well. No, 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 no. Great. Good stuff. Well, in that case, let's see what DJ Ben's got on the tunes for me. Ben, I'll fall asleep to that. Okay, hold on. Let's make it tomorrow. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to get off my bike. Ben. Put it back on. Despite my numerous neurological dysfunction, I still cannot memorize Pokemon natures. Give me a nature and I'll tell you what it does. Broop. Broop. Bashful does nothing. There are only two natures that I mix up. I'm pretty confident of the rest of them. Natures plus special defense minus speed. That is naive. Just shoot me in the head. Doing eggs to the Doom theme is going through my head. What version of Doom did you play? I don't think this is the Doom theme. Wrong? No, it's Sassy! Oh my god, it's Sassy! Naive is the opposite. Yeah, no, sorry, yeah. That was less of an error check and more of a... my two brain cells failed to communicate the positive and minus properly. Well, there you go. I mean, I'm 1 for 2. That's still pretty good, I think. Humiliating my favorite streamer for clout. The two I actually always get mixed up are Careful and whatever the one is that I can't think of right now that I get mixed up with Careful, which is a little bit embarrassing. Like, plus special defense minus attack and plus special defense minus special attack. I always get those two mixed up. I'm pretty sure Careful is plus special defense minus special attack. But I'm not confident on either of those two. Whereas I'm pretty confident on all the others. Which again is just sad. Like, I don't need to know that information, right? Like, no one needs to know that information. But I do. I'm going through them on my head now. Like, starting with, like, plus attack and going through all of the different minuses. Actually, I'm not too confident on plus defense minus special defense, or the other way around. Thinking about it. Clearly I'm not very good at the plus special defense ones, huh? Because I don't know like any of them. I mean, I know that one of them's Careful, but I don't know which one. Adamant and Sassy. You must know Modest. Adamant, Modest, Jolly, and Timid. Those are the only ones you really need to know. Oh. We got one hatching. I think it might be Beldum. Oh! It's Ponyta. It's a bit of an awkward sprite. I don't know why Ponyta's got such a thick neck. Like, that is a beefy horse neck, but it's cute. We don't get to read the Pokédex entry. I have to go and find it. But Ponyta's number 77, so it's nice and easy to do. Ponyta, the Pegasus. They are very rarely spotted, but seeing one is thought to be very good luck. Cool. Goodbye, Ponyta. Next is the thick neck so it doesn't break its neck when it gores you. Fair. I hate releasing all these Pokemon, by the way. I really hate it. But I just do not have the box space for this. Wait, no, I need to take... Yeah, hold up. Give me Electrode back. For it, sorry. We've already killed Electrode. Already booted it back up into the atmosphere. They trusted you? Well, they shouldn't have. It's free to go live with its mum now. I guess we'll do Venusaur now. I don't think I'm gonna release Venusaur. I feel too bad about it. I don't know. I didn't nickname him, but like... I'd feel bad about it. Okay, okay. We will nickname Venusaur. Because the name raiders are right here in Goldenrod, so we'll nickname Venusaur after the next egg hatches. I need a name therefore for a spicy pepper dinosaur frog. First trainer time for 10 minutes of IV and move prep. IV prep? Are you a nurse? Gilbert? Does Gilbert, is that a name that has a strong association with peppers? Remember, the Venusaur has to pair with Anthony. Or Anthony Scoville. Man, a grass fire pepper Pokemon named after the spiciness units of peppers goes hard. Game Freak should get on that. Heavy preps when they put the elastic on your arm for drawing blood. Oh, speaking of blood, I did my blood pressure today. Apparently my results are concerning. It's fun though. I like the blood pressure machine. Do you want a cookie? I'm the streamer, I can talk about whatever I damn well please. That only works for viewers. No. No, Ash. Ash, we already have one named Anthony. Or Hytlo. Oh yeah, Orphy Binkle, you know about this stuff, huh? Suppose I should tell you my results. You can analyze me right here on stream. Also, Thinny? No, not gonna make a seal. But we will read about Seal. Let me get my results for you, Orpheus. Seal, the sea lion Pokemon. They do not like violence and much prefer to perform tricks, even for their enemies in battle. Me. Actually, that's not true at all. I'm very violent. That's not true at all. 96 over 64. With 83 beats per minute. I love the way Automod holds messages. Okay, we're going for also Thane, and Thane. Sure thing. You're not getting a fact about also Thane. Shiny Dew Powder, nice. One of two? Oh no, are you doing a shiny living dex? Are you one of those? Do you feel lightheaded or have you fainted? Orpheus, are my results that concerning? Oh, Rebecca, I thought you were a normal one. I thought you could be trusted. Look, I'm not disappointed in you, okay? I'm disappointed in myself. Hydrate stretch? Sure thing. Why are you not disappointed in me? Would you give it a slightly better name? Absolutely not. I want you to call it also the name. It's like low, but low blood pressure doesn't mean much unless you're experiencing symptoms. Yeah, like I'm just a little thin person. Why disappoint yourself? I'm disappointed in myself for thinking that, you know, that you weren't the kind of person. Or rather, for not even considering that you might be the kind of person to do a shiny living dex. I thought you were the sort of person that could be trusted. You know, with a phone or a pen. But now I know the truth. I guess we'll do Anthony now. Nope, sorry. You lost 3 Isn't youngster Calvin the first trainer in Pokemon Emerald? You lost 3 Pokemon to the first... Oh, I don't know if this is for you, kid. Don't trust me with a pen, I'll dismantle that shit in a heartbeat. You do that too, where you screw off the thing and then you take it out and you play with the inner bit and the little spring and the other little thing that's like activates the spring, and then you kind of try and put it all together, and you keep doing that and taking it apart and putting it together and doing it over and over again until eventually it reaches a point where you can't get it back in anymore and you're like, well, I broke this pen, now I'm oddly disappointed in myself even though that was completely a decision that I made and I did that myself. You relate to that feeling? Sorry, that really came from the heart. Okay, I've got a hot minute on all these eggs. Field strip in your ballpoint? Right, this pen right here has been through the wars, okay? This is my desk pen. And as you can see, I've taken off and on this grip so many times that it's like really starting to fall apart. Accidentally launch spring halfway across the classroom, then have to sit there sheepishly for the rest of class. Oh god, so okay. Once in primary school, I was sat next to like the class bully. This happened to me a decent amount, regardless of seating arrangement. I'm fairly convinced teachers just hated me. But I was messing about with like playing with like a ruler on the edge of my desk, like just boinging it. Cause that's fun, right? Children love to do that, like boing boing boing. And how it was really cool how if you held down this end, on the desk, and then you flick this end, it would go brrrr. I was messing around with that, and I was like, huh, I wonder what would happen if I put a pencil on it. And this pencil, therefore, I didn't really understand physics clearly, launches right across the room and hits Kimberly, whose name I only remember because of this incident, right here. And she almost lost her eye. And the teacher came by, you know, because obviously Kimberly starts screaming in fear and pain. And the teacher came by, you know, to figure out who had launched this pencil. And she starts accusing the kid next to me, because obviously he did it, and he's like, it wasn't me, it was her. And the teacher's like, why would it be her? And I think that it was probably the second bravest moment of my life, the third bravest moment of my life, to actually be like, no, it was me. Because I didn't want to. I really didn't want to, but I knew it was the right thing to do. And even through all of my anxiety and fear of being punished and stuff, it was like... And the fact that... that was my trolley problem. Right? Like, you will get away with this, and no one will ever know it was you. But, you know, and it's a person who totally deserves blame for other things. But it's the wrong thing to do. That was my trolley problem. And I'm quite proud of myself that that's a story I'm able to tell. And not a story I hide away. Okay, that one's close. Well, the first one's close. But the second one's close. That Beldam's gonna take a hot minute. That's kind of why I did Zigzag A first. I remember rushing that machine gun nest. Third bravest thing I ever did. The bravest things I've ever done are actually incredibly sad. The two things I class as being braver than that. Actually, no. Okay, fine. That story was definitely the second bravest. Like, actually, realistically. That had real consequences and fears. The third bravest was when I was playing Dragon Quest Monsters Joker as a child. I was deathly scared of undead and zombies and stuff for some reason, and there's an entire island in that game dedicated to skeletons that walk around. And for some reason they terrified me, and I felt so brave just... like, I was genuinely the kind of person who'd be like, ah! And just like walk away from them and run away from them, just out of fear that they might get me. Even though this was a DS game. But I made it through that island. I ran through, I avoided every single enemy, and I got through to the other side. And it was scary, but I did it. The reason I don't class that as being braver than I normally would is that when I look back on the year that game released, I must have been at least 10, which makes that story quite sad. I'm not scared now, really, of undead. Jump scares still get me. But little else really does. Like, it's part of why I was, like, jumping so much at Pikmin 2, right? It's because the amount of things that just come up out of nowhere. It's like, ugh. And Pikmin, you really do feel helpless in. It is the perfect horror game. But the bravest thing I've ever done in my life is if anyone's ever played Luigi's Mansion. Well, as I said, I was scared of undead, right? Like ghosts and stuff terrified me. And I struggled to play Luigi's Mansion alone, but one day my mum just didn't play it with me. I don't remember why. And I had to do it alone. And it was the section of the game where the power goes out, and suddenly every room that you've previously cleared fills up with ghosts once more. And seriously, you look back at the ghost in Luigi's Mansion, it's like, why did this scare you? And it's like, because I was 5! Okay, that's actually really cute. I like this game's Voltorb a lot. But seriously, going through those rooms, I felt so just scared and helpless, and it was terrifying. But I did it. I went through, I went all the way down, and I managed to flick on the light switch. Down in the basement. Managed to flip the breaker, and that was awesome. Goodbye, Voltorb. Okay, so now it's, yeah, now it's Squirtle. My goodness, were we surprised? I don't think he was that surprised. I feel like he must be used to it by now. Stupid name. Okay. So I know that I spoke to every NPC in Sevi. So there are no more trades that I'm missing. Like, I know that. I'm confident in that. But that does make me wonder what I am missing. Because there's Sevian farms. So they must just be in the wild, even though the wild is like entirely Hoenn Pokemon. Anthony 2? What are we naming Anthony 2? I'm releasing all these Pokemon instantly. I mean, sure, I'll name the next one Anthony 2, because it's going in the bin regardless. Just for you, Ash, just for you. I mean, I say just for you, but, you know, obviously it's because you donated the points for it, but just for you. Just because I'm nice. Are any of these eggs close? I feel like they actually might be. Going to hatch soon, yeah. Going to hatch soon. It's going to hatch soon. Yeah, okay. We've got 3 that are close. I figured we couldn't be too far off of a lot of these, because a lot of them have been on me for quite a while now. I think, what's actually on me right now? We got Bulbasaur, Beldum, Squirtle's here too now. Come on, Lottie, you just spent like 2 hours catching these Pokemon. What are they? Wow, it's actually oh, we've not seen Sentra. We've not seen Cantonian Sentra yet. Oh! Oh, that's so cute! Alright, Anthony 2. You're really gonna make me type. There's not even a 2! I'll improvise. It just from Ammonite stuff. It's absolutely adorable, yeah. I like it a lot. I really wish this was obtainable in the wild, because like I said, I don't think the Omastar sprite was very good. But the Omanite sprite is absolutely adorable, so why is— oh. I didn't read about Voltorb. Did I read about everything else we've caught? Let's hope so, right? Oh, it's gonna be really embarrassing if I've missed a Dex entry now. Just checking. I didn't read about Voltorb. But I did read about Seal. I think Seal was the one before Voltorb. Voltorb, the Meteor. It came from outer space. It flies through the sky on a constant path, only stopping when it hits something. Good for you, Voltorb. Okay, I think we're good. Omanite. Omanite, the Nautilus. It propels itself through deeper waters, retracting its tentacles into its shell when threatened. Adorable. Came from outer space. Dramatic's 20s B-horror film thing. Rebecca, I have awful news about the current decade. And what it is called. I don't mean to alarm you. But we are actually in the 20s now. I'm afraid we now need to refer to the old 20s as the 1920s. This is the 20s. That's what. Oh right, okay. Do they still make do they still make B horror movies? B horror was it like 2 years ago? Yeah. I know the ones like they made a horror film about Winnie the Pooh, right? I think that was recent. It was called like Blood and Honey. Honestly, calling that a B movie is pretty generous. The absolute concept of that is a complete F movie. It came from the 100 Acre Woods? No way is that what that was called. That does sound like something that would come out 100 years ago. What we got? What we got? What we got? Oh well! Alright, Sandchat, what you got for me? Cantonian Sentret. A fly skunk. Sentret wards off its predators and threats by jumping into the air and releasing a cloud foul-smelling gas. They just... we don't have enough space for the full Dex entry. Just omit the of, no one will notice. But it's a menace? Is it as much of a menace as the Sentret? It's typo-ass Pokédex entry. I noticed. Deposit an egg. Da-dum-dum. Which starter do I pick? What are your options? Yeah. Kanto to Galar? Oh, then definitely Scorbunny. I know you love that thing. Actually, wait, no, you need to take Solid Crab. Pretty sure I got 2 Tyrogue eggs out of the deal, right? I got 5 eggs in my party, and they should be Beldum, Tyrogue, Bulbasaur, Squirtle. God will not be merciful to your cold and desolate heart. I've heard that one before. How's my Pokédex doing, actually? 429! 429, okay. There are less than 500. I'm confident there are less than 500 Pokemon. And like I said, if this takes 12 hours, it takes 12 hours. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Obelisk Beldum. There's something not right about it. Why is he looking at me like that? Okay, Beldum. Beldum. Beldum, the obelisk Pokemon. It may have been created by ancient people or modeled itself after their architecture. I shouldn't be looking at you, Lottie. I don't know, it's just... It really does look like it wants to ask if I have games on my phone. In fact, it's looking... So, it's looking at me the way that that one kid was once. When I was playing Pokemon Heart Gold on the bus. He was just looking over my shoulder. That's what this Beldum's looking at me like. It's looking over my shoulder as I play video games, and I'm feeling very uncomfortable about it. I really hate that we own 430 Pokemon, and the last one in the Dex is number 431. It looks like we're close, but unfortunately, you know, you've got 426 and then 426S, so I don't really know how many there are. I mean, I do, I counted them. Hold up. I can tell you the exact number right now. 474 Pokemon in this Dex. We have 44 left. 44. Confident less than 500 Pokemon. Professor Oak might be told another new regional Pokédex. The thing is, Professor Oak is a prankster. Like, bro knows. Of the way there. We're basically done. It won't be hard from here. Only takedown? Why would you make Beldum a pure rock type? That's such a nerf. Like, what did it do to you? Bam 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 bam. Solid Crab needs a lot more time with this. Well, Solid Crab ain't getting it. Okay, and we're done with breeding for now. I do have another egg, but first of all, I need to grab... Missing No's not in here. Why am I the way that I am to myself? Where is Missing No, actually? Oh no. I didn't Oh, thank God. Oh, okay. Was a Solid Crab. Planning to go into team. I swear I'm doing all this for a reason. We're gonna multitask. Grab Schubert. Change back over to breed. We're gonna catch Oraiko at the same time as we hatch all these eggs. Because I'm built different like that. Real service again? Good to hear from you, Orpheus. Wait. Oh no, there's a 5th one in the thing. That's fine. Have fun. Thanks! I mean, catching roaming legendaries in Gen 2 is just so fun, right? Okay, deposit found, yes. And then withdraw the egg that was stored. It's the best. It really is. It really is the best. Okay, where are you currently, Raiko? You're really close by. Oh, you little tease, you. Which step is it? That one. And then you gotta go back in and you gotta go through the whole thing again. It's so fun. Where are you now, Raiko? You're further away. Good stuff. Love it or hate it, this is gameplay. Okay. Kinda closing in. Right. It's not moved. Is that? That's not this route, is it? That's the one below. Yeah. Still, he's close enough that I can go chase him. Of course, when I go onto the other route, you know what'll happen. I was kidding! Raiko, can we not do this? Oh, that's not my Pokédex. Okay. Is it back here? Because if so, if I go back up to Ecruteak... Oh no, I just left. Still, I think I do need to go back up to Ecruteak. I need to introduce another area into the equation. Okay, Raiko, where are you now? Wait, but now Raiko's introduced another area into the equation, huh? He'll be back. Mark my words, he'll be back. Mark my words. Like, they always move, don't they? He's never... Oh, Raiko. I feel like I've kinda got him where I want him. He's just really not cooperating. No, he's leaving. He's out of here. Raiko has left the building. This is the most efficient way to do this, right? I'm not dumb. It's just, it's not really working. Okay, he's over there now. That means he could be back right now. Raiko! Oh my god! Be on the route when I'm on the route, man! Okay, go right when I go up. Yes. Go to the right. No. No! Right, come back. Okay, okay, he's coming back. Right, go to the right when I go up. Oh, for God's sake. Right, go to the left. Right, okay. Now come down. You're in the good cycle now. So come down, Raiko. Go to the left. Aw, you're over at the Lake of Rage. Okay, where are you now? Okay. Go left. No, wait, no, no, no. Come down, come down, come down. I'm right here. I'm waiting for you. No, come back. Okay. I think we all know what's about to happen. I'm in Ecruteak City, I wonder where Raiko's gonna go. No, okay, he didn't. Right. Okay, question. Can I just save state here? And then just repeatedly load that state until he goes down? Because, like, that's what I'm doing anyway. Let's see. What if this resets him? I'll be so sad. Raiko, please! Okay. He's always going over there. What if I move left first? Maybe that will appease him. He went a different way. Okay. So it can be changed. What if I go up first? How goes the hunt? Oh, it's going really well. Right, cool! Okay. What if we do a little loop-de-loop like that? Why is it so hard to get him on my route? Okay, will that do it? Yeah, welcome in, Johto Silver. It's, I knew that Raikou was not going to be easy, but that doesn't mean this isn't annoying. Nah, his ass is left again. Okay, what if we go all the way up and we make a little... Yeah, we do like a big up movement. What if we do that? What if we do that, Raikou? What then? I know! He can come down here! I've seen him do it! What if we do a little zigzag walk all the way up and then all the way down? Will that appease you, Raikou? I'd like to point out, this should be a simple, like, what, 1 in 4? Like, you can either go left, you can go right, you can go up and right, or you can come down. This is a 1 in 4 that I have missed at least 10 times. Nope. Missed it again. What if I look at my eggs first? Maybe Raikou will like that. Look, Raikou. Eggs! You can have them if you're willing to be my friend. If I go up and he's down there, I'm gonna scream. Okay. Like, am I doing this wrong? I thought you were just kind of supposed to wait until he comes to you, but he's just not doing that. Bro is not interested. Okay, what if I follow him? Can I follow him? Like, where are you now, Raikou? Are you on this route? It's fine. Where are you? Right, okay, to the right. So, can I... What if I follow him out to the right? Okay. That's not the solution. Just cycle him for a couple seconds. Got him back up here. At least I have save states to just kind of move him back to where I want him. He's back over there. Okay. He's still over there. He's not coming back. His ass is uninterested. Please, Raiko. Get out of the lake of rage! Okay, I'll bite. Right, I'll chase him. He's leaving again. I'll chase him. It's fine. It's fine. You know, when you're making your own ROM hack, you don't need to put these in. No one will hate you for it. I can't get him. He will not come back to me. How'd he get over there? Finds a target first, you or me. You're looking for a shiny. I'm just looking for an encounter with a legendary Pokemon. No, that's not the Pokédex. That's one route to the left, I'm pretty sure. Right, when I come in here, does it move him? Of course it does. Why wouldn't it move him when you go into the gate? Where is his ass? Okay, he's gone to the right. So I'm gonna go down and he's gonna meet me there. Why was that so hard? Like... Schnabel. Come on, Raiko. Imagine doing all of this work, and then, like, you just don't encounter him. And he just leaves. Like, I would cry. I would actually cry. That's why I made a save state. My integrity only goes so far. Stretch and hydrate? Sure thing. He does stay, right? Like, he's still here. Yeah, okay. I think he stays until you encounter him. I think it's only Gen 4 where they can just leave. I'm gonna hold him, I'm gonna fold him, I'm gonna save a state. Exactly. That's what I always say. On the plus side, right? I went into this knowing Raikou was gonna suck. There's probably a couple of other 1% encounters. I bet Shedinja's a 1% encounter. Cast Form's probably a 1% encounter, because they hate your guts, right? Here he is! Here his ass is! Save state right away, not playing these games. Run? No. Of course, Sherbert's defense fell. Fantastic stuff. Okay, I got 44 fastballs with your name on them. It took 44 days to get him. It's on one of them. One of these says Raikou. I mean, even with the increased catch rate, fastballs are still only something like 3%. Legendary Pokemon are bad and dumb. It's hard to get an exact calculation because Raikou is not normally affected by fastballs. That's something that they fixed in Fool's Gold. At least, people have vaguely said that they did. I might just be chucking Pokeballs under a different name here, for all I know. I can try... I'll try 5 level balls at most. If level balls seem to be giving different results... Because I purposely leveled up Shrubber a ton so that level balls would definitely be good here. Shrubber just being like a level 2 Sandshrew I caught on Route 1. I don't know. Because we had that result from Fastball too, with the 3 shakes. Yeah. Like, I don't want to go through all my level balls. I only have so many. So I said I'd go for 5. And then just start hucking fastballs. Like, level balls are at minimum optimal here. So they should really be what I'm throwing. But I got all these fastballs just for you, Raikou, so that's not happening. Ro is dropping my defense, though. I caught Entei in a fastball, it didn't take too long. We're doing this? Well, I think we've had all the fun that's really going to be had from this. It's very much just mash A from here on out. I don't know. Is it just me? I don't like catching legendary Pokemon. I don't think it's fun. I don't think it's interesting. Like, I think I've spent, like, what, half an hour just trying to hunt this guy down so I can huck balls at him. Like, what am I proving right here? Shrubert is fine. Like, I'm in no danger. Apart from falling asleep. There's just no excuse in a ROM hack, I think, for legendary Pokemon to not have... to have a catch rate of 3. What is the point? Actually, we still got a button mash cheat code? I mean, maybe there is. I kind of fell on the button mashing. Could still exist. He crunches you and you eat leftovers as you're feeding him with extra steps? True. Right, okay, okay. Let's do the gamer maneuver. Oh, darn! Thought I'd try with a level ball to mix things up. He's actually going to kill me. I mean, he's lowered my defense to nothing at this point. It's holding B plus down while the ball's catching. I'm too afraid. Okay, I did try it. I was worried that would, like, reset the game or something. Like, bro has absolutely destroyed Schrubert's defenses. I still can't get over Schrubert being here right now. Like I say, completely random Santra I caught on, like, Route 1. At the very start of the game. I hold no real attachment to Schrubert. But he came out for Trans Awareness Week when I was doing the shiny hunting for that. Because it gets False Swipe and Mean Look, and it's just really useful for catching shinies. That's it, that's the entire reason he's here. He won't be here for too much longer. I'm gonna be impressed if Raikou actually does manage to kill me. Even if it's entirely because it got like 500 defense drops. Like, I genuinely don't think Schrubert's defense can go any longer. Can you ever translate? I'm so proud of it. We should be proud of Schrubert. Nope. Bam, 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 bam. All it has now is Thunderfang, I think. No, still has crunches. Jamming a 12-letter nickname. She's a single character of PK and MN. It hasn't come up. Name the Pokemon Laundromat. What an amazing nickname. I don't remember what Entei is called. Suicune's called Lady Katana. I think we're done here, right? Is Schrubert done? That crit felt unnecessary. Okay. Bruh! Like, the defense drops are not that common. Bum, 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 bum. I hate having all these heavy balls I don't need. I think fastballs are just Pokeballs in disguise. I don't think they work on Raikou. I think I got lucky with Entei, because whenever you throw a level ball, right, it always shakes like at least 2 times. Pokemon sucks. See? Bam, 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 bam. Raikou! Are you close to being caught or not? You can't go 0-3-0-3 and keep flip-flopping like a metronome! Pick one! I don't even know anymore. I thought the level balls were doing well, and now we've just got all zeros, and what? I don't even know what's happening. I'm not falling below 30 level balls though. I can't run out. Because we still have a lot of Pokemon left to catch. Although the stuff, they're not as effective on the stuff in Sevi, because they're all like level 60. Metronome would be good. Just a creepy lawn gnome that can only use metronome. Raikou! I don't understand! Are these not the play? They seem to be the play, and then they stopped being the play, and I'm so confused. How well does it fit right? I'm afraid this is doomed to be Laundromat. Mashing A enough just for you, Orpheus, just for you. I have never had such a deeply inconsistent legendary Pokemon. Like, he cannot decide on whether or not level balls are actually good or not. Level balls seem to be sucking ass in this fight. They were doing well the first time. I swear they were. Like, whenever I threw a level ball, I could guarantee on it shaking, like, at least twice. And now in this fight, they're, like, never shaking at all. There's like a part of my head that's like, is it because Schubert's paralyzed? It's gonna struggle to death, right? Don't worry, I'm in a safe state. You can't both. I've never had this situation before. We have multiple nicknames. They're both terrible. Okay, let's see what Raikou wants. Raikou, do you want to be called Laundromat? He doesn't care for Laundromat. Raikou, do you want to be called Dropkick Him? He likes Dropkick Him a little bit more. He's still not crazy about it. Raikou, how would you like to be called Easy Catch? No, that one is not a winner. Drop kick him. I think we gotta go with drop kick him. Raikou, the Sabertooth. It uses its sharp and painful tails to grab its prey, and then sinks its huge fangs into it. Stupid name. Drop. Kick. Drop kick him. Okay, we did it. That's all that matters. That's it. That is. I've already nicknamed it. What do you want from me? But that's it. That's all the Pokemon in Johto. That is everything that can be caught in Johto. We're done with Johto and Kanto. Obviously, we still have a few eggs left to hatch, and those things need to evolve yet. Can the next Pokemon Raikou? Okay. Sure thing. So Latios while we're at it? No. If we bump into Latios while we're going around Sevi, then I'll be like, cool, we found Latios. If not, I prefer not to think about it. What name did the Raikou get? Dropkick him. Raikou really liked it. And name the X Raikou and then release it? We're not releasing any of the eggs that are hatching from this point onwards. I don't think. Okay, missing no, and Chewbacca. Rubber. A point refund? Raikou didn't like it, I'm sorry. I mean, I've got a bunch of nicknames for the eggs that are about to hatch, so that's something, right? Okay, we need a leaf stone and a water stone. Stop it! I thought the cooldown on that was like 5 minutes. Why does it not have one? Leaf stone. Waterstone. Well, okay, I think we now have names for all 4 of the Pokemon that are hatching, so if you nickname anything else, you will get scammed. I will not refund it. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Actually, there's 5 things hatching, right? Oh wait, hold on one. Laundromat. Easy Catch, Raikou, and Refund. Okay, no, there's actually one more. Though 2 of them are getting released. I'm not keeping Hitmonlee or Hitmontop. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Yeah, I love the desert theme. Let's bike in the desert for a bit. This one's our desert? It's always been right there, to the east of Laceleaf Town. So it's right here in Johto. Don't worry about it. I unironically think this desert is my favourite addition to Fool's Gold. I think all of this section with Laceleaf Town and Tumbleweed Town is just, and all the routes attached to them, is great, with the exception of the abandoned Pokemon Center. I think aesthetically it's nice, but I think it throws away too much trying to be a creepypasta. Like, I'm really annoyed about them giving one of the nurse joys a Pupitar. That's completely valueless. That's the exact same as saying in Cantonian Sandslash's Pokédex entry that it's eaten by Altaria. That only takes away from your world. Do it the other way around. Say Altaria eats Cantonian Sandslash, but don't mention Altaria at all. Because there's no other Hoenn Pokemon that are mentioned before that point, so why spoil it? Like, they don't even give them to trainers. It's clearly supposed to be a secret, so I don't know why Cantonian Sandslash gives it away. I love this track. I actually listen to this track on YouTube sometimes when I'm like working on videos or whatever. It does get grating after a little bit, but I like it just every now and then. I wonder what it's from. I don't know if it's original or not. Or if it's from like another Pokemon game somewhere. Because I didn't recognize Laceleaf Town's theme as being Pokemon Pinball until it was pointed out to me. I didn't really think about it. Are these eggs actually like, you know, considering hatching? No, 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 yes. One of them is. Doesn't Pokemon aren't recognized? Yeah, same. I think it might be original. I mean, it just doesn't sound like it would be from a Pokemon game, you know? The reason I'm not, cycling any further. Yeah, I did think Ranger was the only place it could really be from, but I was trying to think in my head, and the Ranger games just never had a theme that was this high energy. Alright, what's hatching? Do you have Flame Body? Orpheus. This is a Laundromat. Some of that Flame Body, that's seems kind of personal. Orpheus, real quick. Show me where in Gen 2 abilities exist. These eggs are gonna take a hot minute. Should I just go to Sevi and start doing stuff? I should probably just go to Sevi and start doing stuff. But there's not really a reason to stay here. Quick, have I ever played a Gen 2 game? You started it. Bum ba rum bum bum. Store Laundromat for a second. Because I need this shelter. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba ba bum bum bum. Barriers not very conducive to that. For what it's worth, I don't think Gen 2 games are overly worth playing. I think if you're going to play one, Fool's Gold is possibly the best way to play them. I don't know, I've not played Crystal Legacy though. Fish up shields. If you happen to have a sword, I'll have trade. I do have a sword. Does this count? It does! Okay, you do want Shelter. I wondered if she wanted Cloister. Winkler? Okay. I mean, this must be Sevian Shelter. Like, it must be. Wait, no, Winkler is your name? Oh. I'm so sorry. Why would you be called Winkler? That's a stupid name. Anyway, let's see Sevian Shelter. Oh no. Okay, I didn't look at Bulbasaur's dex entry either. Bulbasaur, the pepper Pokemon. Stripes on its back are warm. The pepper on its tail grows back when picked and is healthy to eat. Good for it. And Sevian Shelter. The Cockle Pokemon. It's fighting steel? Really? They kept the same typing? Why would you do that? An exceptionally tough Pokemon. A popular Paldean fish involves steamed Shelter. Oh god. Paella. My name's Winkler. Your name is Rebecca. I will not fall for these lies. What's that smile? Yeah, I don't know. Why has it got me on it? You can't then glare, because paralysis is useless in Gentile. Cloister, the Aegis Pokemon. To ward off predators, it evolved a distinct pattern on its shell resembling the head of a Tangrowth. Oh! Okay. Cool. That's good for you, buddy. That's definitely one of the Pokemon of all time. Alright, we ready to go through hell? Oh my god, I used 27 of these things. Good for your laundromat. Hardest part of replacing a Gen 2 battery is opening the damn cartridge without a Nintendo driver. I think the hardest part of replacing a Gen 2 battery is finding the time to bother. No, you can't learn smokescreen. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. You can't learn Leech Seed. Even though it's good, I just don't love you enough. I'm sorry. That's like Focus Punch at 91. Trust me, Level 91 is when you need to be still learning new moves. It's fine. It's like Arceus learning Judgment at level 100. It's like, I'm not leveling it that high, gang. I'm sorry. The only time Pokemon should be learning moves at high levels is in romhacks. Because there is just something really depressing about when romhacks like, whoa, we do the whole level curve. Like, you'll go all the way from level 5 to level 80 by the end of the game, and it's like, yeah, but my team's kind of all fully evolved by the 3rd gym, and we stop learning moves by the 5th gym. You've sucked the fun out of it. Which means a kilo of steroids, so he's a chill lizard. No, this is normal. People do this. Okay, let me save to make sure I don't mess this up. We are definitely in Sevi. That looks different. I don't know what's happening, but it definitely looks different. Laundromat, what happened to you? You still learning Blaze Pepper, sure thing. I mean, I know I could just replace Vine Whip. And you're trying to learn Clear Smog, so you become a poison type, huh? Soapy foam spilling out the laundromat. Venusaur, the tear gas Pokemon. It excretes gas that contains high amounts of capsicum to induce uncontrollable crying. Cool. Foie gras a thing. This one comes pre-seasoned even. Foie gras is horrific. It's not as bad as that one French dish where it's like you have to hide your eyes from God or whatever. Because of the sheer horrors of what you've done to the animal. It's pretty bad. Okay, I'm pretty sure these two can get me anywhere I need around Sevi. Capsicum is used as a tear gas chemical? That doesn't surprise me. It's pretty spicy stuff. And I as a very, very pale white person, I'm the expert on spice, let me tell you. Okay. We are getting there. We are getting there. Into evolve Paris. That's fine. Wait, I totally forgot to catch Politoed. Sevian Staryu. Okay. I'll leave that for now because I don't know where it would be. Yeah, it's Politoed next, isn't it? I just blanked on it completely. Whoops. Yeah, I'll go back and grab Politoed quick before I forget. I want to say it's only caught in the morning. Politoed. Morning in the Crystal Sanctum, yeah. I've certainly never had an issue finding the damn things. When is morning? Like 6? Yeah. Staryu. If I had to guess, I would have said somewhere on Seven Island, down at the ruins. Because I feel like I didn't do that much exploration there, compared to what I probably should have. Okay, I typically see them on the higher floors. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, bum. Oh, Skarmory, I still think you're a terrible sprite. Pretty sure I could go through this place blindfolded at this point. Oh, Polytoad. I don't have very many level balls as a result of Raikou, so I would rather not waste too many here. So Polytoad, I'm pretty sure, is based on an Arahabaki. I believe they're called. But I've seen them under other names as well. Yeah, the problem is you Google Arahabaki and it just gives you all the Megami Tensei stuff. But I know that they're called... Like, I know that the actual things are called something, and I can't remember what they are. Yeah, Polytoad, you get 5 level balls before I just, you know, kicked you to the curb and try again. I shouldn't have wasted so many on Raikou. So, a level ball here, under these conditions, is literally the same as me, in fact, it's better than me lowering it to 1 HP and throwing Ultra Balls. Because it's ignoring its HP completely. Just to explain just how good level balls are. Alright, this is your last one. Because I'll do a lot of things on camera, Polytoad, but grinding out level balls, not one of them. So let's see, do you live Earthquake? I know you don't. I know you don't, you know you don't, everyone here knows you don't. Yeah, no, we all knew you didn't. Why not entertain the idea, right? Okay. Skippity-poppity-pop. Polytoad, the figurine. I forget what the actual figurines are called. The Arahabaki is all that can come into my head right now. Is that a Dogu? Yes, a Dogu! There we go. I'm pretty sure it's based on a Dogu. It has hardened into a rigid form. It slides around the ground without moving its legs. Yeah, it's not getting a nickname. A doggo? Yes. Yes, a doggo. Love grinding on stream, it's your favourite. Yeah. I love completing the Pokédex. Fills me with such joy. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, I don't remember the last time I saved was, so I feel like doing that again. Okay, now that's everything. Everything in this dex should now either be something like Squirtle, which is about to hatch, or should have an S next to it, like everything we don't have. Paris, which is about to hatch, Sevian Parasect. Hitmonlee, which we're about to get. Sevian. Sevian. Sevian Quillfish. That's about to hatch. And then everything from here on. Okay. We officially only have one region left to actually get things from. Good God. However, I do think it's pretty likely that that Latios might take about 100 years. If I could turn back time and not shiny hunt missing though, and therefore still have another Master Ball, I would do it in a heartbeat. Okay, so what is the actual first one? It is Trico. So where do you catch Trico? One island. Right there in the grass. Is it affected by time of day? Nope. Yes, actually. Morning and night, 10%. But if I get all the way up to Mount Ember, it's 50%. How did I miss them? Oh, whatever. I'm fine with the 10%, I'm down with that. I'm pretty sure you need Rock Smash to get all the way up there, and I'm not about that life. Wrong starter. Appreciate the enthusiasm though. How have I not? How? Claire? And a shiny Numel before I find a second Dew Powder? Is that not a good thing? Do you not want a Numel? I thought Numel was the Numel was big with people nowadays. I have all the Numel I need. How many do you have? Because I don't know if you can ever truly have all the Numel you'd ever need. Is the game audio really loud? I'm just looking at OBS just now and it looks like it should be, but like, I don't know, I moved things over to recommended settings. Enough? Okay. I guess enough Numel is better than not enough Numel though, right? Like, you'd rather have them and not need them than need them and not have them. I think it shows that I'm a very professional streamer, that 4 hours and 20 minutes in, I've been like, huh, is the game audio a bit loud? Oh wow, I almost got spoiled for Ninetales right here. Really glad I kept that one a secret. But on you. Okay, we can probably actually keep every Pokemon we catch from here on out. There's probably the space for that. So this grass Trico has a 10% in. But I just want to make sure that you do need Rock Smash. You do need Rock Smash to keep going. And like I said, I'm not about that life. Huh. I've never seen a Makuhita here. It's 10%, it's not like, it's not 1%. It's 50% like all the way up there, but like, Yeah, see? I knew it wouldn't be a problem. So I guess we need a nickname for our poisonous newt, Trico. Skippity-poppity-pop. Trico, the newt Pokemon. Its bright belly warns that it is poisonous. It uses its tail as defense. Feels weird asking for nicknames when I have like a million up there, but those are all for the eggs. I prefer the egg gamble for those ones. My name Trico? Sure thing. Oh hey, Trico is Charmander, who knew? I was to think of a name for Trico. A poisonous newt Trico. Fig? Okay. It works on multiple levels, because not only do Fig Newtons exist, but Figs are poisonous. So next is Torchic, which I deadass don't know what that is. However, I'm hoping that you might be able to catch Blaziken in the wild, and that might give me some hints. Oops. Oh, you actually can catch Blaziken in the wild. Found on 7 Island. Sure thing then, Blaziken. I hope it doesn't. I can check that without spoiling myself on what Torchic looks like. I can check if it's dependent on time of day. It is! It's only found during the day. Okay. So I will need to change the time. Oh my god, Pokemon Crystal looks beautiful during the day! Oh. Okay, that'll do it. That worked. Instant Torchic. Okay, I'm not really liking it breaking out like that. I only have so many level balls, my boy. Egg. Torchic. I only have so many of them. Torchic! These are pretty good odds. There we go. Skippity-poppity-pop. Famous half cat? Half cat it is. Normal flying. Its legs allow it to run at very high speeds in order to evade predators. It is full of energy. Huh, it is an egg as well. Okay. I'm not grinding for level balls. That's not like interesting grinding. That's just I repeatedly have to change the date in game. That's boring. It's the next thing I've seen but not caught. Vigoroth? I never did get one, huh? I found over on whatever island that is. Or Vigoroth dependent on the time of day. They're more common at night on Five Island. Stupid ass Vigoroth. You can make a paint drying stream interesting. I actually really don't think that's true. I play off of chat, or I play off of gameplay. I'm not very good at actually just making things interesting. If we encounter a shiny Slackoth, I will vomit live on stream. I mean, I guess there's nothing stopping me from catching a bunch of Slackoth and just evolving them until I get one that becomes a Vigoroth. I just don't want to. Why? Because despite having a 1 in 32 shiny odds with the way I was breeding for them, it took me what was it, 167 or something like that Slackoth eggs to get the shiny. 165? It was the last shiny I hunted for the Trans Awareness Week fundraiser. And I was just like, oh, there's Swablu here? I missed out on them all that time? How? They must be really rare. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, it was the longest hunt by far. And I was just like, oh well, we'll just keep going till we get shiny Slackoth and then we'll end stream for today. And it was the final day and shiny Slackoth did not want to show up and it was a long stream. It was a long stream of biking back and forth. I think I was actually the last one streaming apart from Nora, who was hosting the event. So sorry. Slackoth is my idea and I apologize. Look, you don't answer for his sins. Okay, idea, right? We save state here, we catch the Slackoth, then we go and evolve it. If it's a Vigoroth, good, great, awesome. If it's not a Vigoroth, we come back to this point. No harm done. Oops. Dum 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 dum. May not evolve into Vigoroth? No, it's a 50-50 as to whether it turns into Vigoroth or Slacking. Don't ask me why. I didn't make the game. Okay, Vigoroth. They made it a branched evolution for some reason. And both Vigoroth and Slacking are just absolutely terrible. Like stat-wise. Vigoroth, the ring-tailed Pokemon. Stronger after evolving, it now likes to cause trouble and steal from unsuspecting trainers. Good for it. Let's deposit an egg, and let bin here. Because while I said I can keep everything from here on out, that doesn't mean I like Vigoroth. Okay, half cat and fig. Oh, Politoed, you can also get yeeted, sorry. Once again, I know I said I'd keep everything, but like, I don't want to keep the things that aren't nicknamed. I don't care about that Politoed. Okay, we'll start with Fig. Fig is trying to learn Swords Dance. Ah, go on, buddy. That's a really good move. You can have it instead of Poison Tail. Grovyle, the Newt Pokemon. It swings its tail to attack. If the hit lands, the inflicted wound will become infected. Edgy. I don't really like the Sceptile sprite. It feels like they were like, oh, we're boxed in. Like, the straight edge on that is very much up against the edge of the sprite window. You can just tell. He's trying to learn Iron Tail. Iron Tail is an ass move, but sure thing. Any of them for you, Fig. The Swordsman. They spar with their tails to compete for mates. Wounds from its tail cause skin to decay. Okay, Half Egg. We've not actually seen Combuskin, but we have seen Blaziken, which is game design at its finest, eh? Until it's literally an ass move. True. Me. This is so me. Extreme speed, damn. Its speed is comparable to race cars. Sometimes they race to see which one is the fastest. Well, Stingbean Chicken, it's a Roadrunner. High horsepower. That's in this game? Huh. The more you know. Better move is terrible. Blaziken, the Roadrunner. The fastest Pokemon on land. Its kicks can shatter a ribcage with very little effort. What's the speed stat, Blaziken? This game. $120. Aha, yes. Fastest Pokemon on land. Yep. Sure thing. Kid named Iron Bundle. Yeah, you guys can stay alive. I'm good to you like that. Anything for my bros? Okay, what is next? A Nincada! Can't catch Ninjask. Nope. Nincada, someone did tell me where it was. Like, an NPC told me. But I just want to check if it's time of day. Bond Bridge during the morning or the day. Whatever the hell Bond Bridge is. Okay, Bond Bridge. Of course, in this game, Shedinja is a completely separate entity. And I absolutely guarantee it is a 1% encounter somewhere stupid. Bond Bridge. Heh, 3 Island. Pretty sure I need cut together. Because it wouldn't be fool's gold if it didn't openly hate you. I mean, come on. Like, come on. I need these eggs to start hatching. Oh, you land cut. Obviously you land cut. I mean, just look at your face. I'd rather have... Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, Swords Dance is gone. Whatever, I was never gonna use him anyway. Swords Dance is gone forever because there's no movie learner and Swords Dance isn't a Gen 2 TM. It's fine, I won't lose sleep over it. I feel so targeted with just how many, like, day encounter Pokemon I've just not seen. Because I play at night always, because of when I am awake and stream. It's like, you don't need to call me out like that. This rules likes to bring up old, long dead jokes. Wow, I had forgotten about that. These eggs need to hatch so I can start using those nicknames from forever ago. Ninkada, quick thing, why are you raving? Honestly, what is going on with this creature? So had I, but that Ralts didn't. Fair. God, those Ralts jokes were really the only thing keeping me going during that harsh period of life. The Nymph Pokemon. It uses flashy colours to ward off any attackers, and then flees after it is stunned. Okay, your pronoun use is lacking. Your pronoun game is not on point. Because the way that you would read that is that Ninkada flees after Ninkada is stunned, because it was the one using the pronoun it, and you specified that it uses it to flee from predators, so you would say after they are stunned would be your better way of emphasizing the information that you wanted to get across here. There's space for bad pronoun, right? Okay, I'm pretty confident. Yeah, Ninkada is completely unrelated to Shedinja. Amateur noun? Exactly. So I'm gonna have to find Shedinja somewhere else. You know what? Let me just rip that bandage off right now. Shedinja, where are you found? Icefall Cave 1%. Told you it'd be 1% counter. No way are they gonna let you have fun with Shedinja without working for it. Go on now. Are these eggs, like, you know, considering hatching at any time in the modern era? One of them is. Gone down the Barbarian? Oh, a nice relevant reference right there. The modern era is not lost on us. I can at least grab a Ninjask. Wait, Ninjask who is not flying? Actually, it occurs to me. Ninjask who is completely grounded and has a speed of 160. Just want to double check that one real quick. The bricks have reset. Let me find my second dew powder. Oh no. You'll get one. There's probably something else you can focus on though, right? A Ninjask, the fleeing Pokemon. The waxy protrusions which come from its abdomen help it to escape danger in an instant. It always sucks when that happens though, like genuinely. Que sera sera. Exactly. Went to school with a girl named Sera Sera. Anything to go for? Yeah, well, you will be doing this until you die, so yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Okay, so Shedinja, I'm just gonna leave because it's a 1% encounter, and I'm not about that life. Oh, oops. I have no idea what's between Azadel and Skitty. Oh, it's Nosepass, right? I don't know where Nosepass would be. Let's focus on Mowile. I just got rid of my cut user. Gonna have this challenge on my nephew after I'm gone? It'll be much easier then, right? Because you'll have done everything up to like Gen 30. Is Mowile limited by time of day? It is most common at night. Okay. Bum 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 bum. We can hope? We do hope. We do hope. Okay. Team. We can deposit 150. I seriously need these eggs to hatch. And we want to grab... Who's got cut? Someone has cut. Oh, Transrites. Transrites, you will be my Pokemon of choice for this area. Bum 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 bum. Because quite frankly, found yes cannot be trusted. They're there as backup, but yeah. 0/0/0 defenses are not good. Oh. Nighttime, so I need to. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum. I thought you were only found during the day. I changed the time for you. How dare you exist? I don't have any on the surf. Wait, one of these eggs is Squirtle. Wait, hold up. Come on, Squirtle! Like, the Squirtle one should be the next one to hatch. Because we did Squirtle immediately after Bulbasaur. Squirtle! I actually still needed that Numel. Hey, I thought you had enough normal. What happened to that? Squirtle. Squirtle! There we go. Whew, just had to do a few more steps there, haha. At normal speed, normal speed. Okay, so Squirtle's name is... This is Easy Catch. Is that a female camera? Oh no, you're one of those. I see. You're not you won't allow yourself fun in life. I understand. This gets worse and worse. Nah, I mean, all things considered, right? If you're going for shiny living dex, you should catch all the Pokemon. Like, you should catch all the gender differences and stuff. Like, you're going so far into it anyway, right? Squirtle, the tiny turtle Pokemon. Its beak is very strong and can chomp through metal. Its shell is spiky and hurts to touch. Good talk, Squirtle. Yeah, like, I don't know why you would do a shiny living dex and then just be like, I'm fine not caring about the gender differences. I don't think it'd be less valid if someone were to do that. I just don't know what kind of person would do that. No, you cannot learn Rapid Spin. The questionable thing I did was go for all 63 alchemy forms. There are 63 alchemy forms? I thought for shinies there were... Oh, you don't mean shinies. You mean... Oh, I understand. Oh. You mean you went for... all. Ah. No. Okay. Iron Defense? No. Like I care. You'll learn Surf and you'll like it. I also didn't boosted shiny odds, it was then or never. True. I didn't choose never. Well, that is very real of you. You know what you want and you're not afraid to take it. $28. $29. $30. $31. You can't learn Protect. 32. 3. You can't learn Iron Tail, that's so random, what? Okay. Right, let's see Sevian Blastoise. Oh no. Is that its eye? Oh. Oh. What? What? Yeah, I think oh no is definitely right here. Blastoise, the skulking Pokemon. Dark Dragon. It lies in wait for a Wingull to take a drink, then swiftly pulls it underwater, drowning it. Why? Right, whatever. What is Shell Shock? I never looked at it. Oh, hey, that's kind of cool. Sure, but I have no idea what any of that means. Seeing it to be the skulking Pokemon, Slowking. You know? I really like that that's like, that came to your head instantly. Because that just works. I'm not using Flash. There we go. No, I'm not using Flash. I won't do it. You can't make me. Surska's cute. I really like Surska, yeah. I'm not so big a fan of Meditite. I think they did a good job with the sprite, but it creeps me out. I think I like it more than regular Meditite. Low bar. So Mawile is a 10% encounter here. I somehow managed to miss it completely. Even though I went through this area enough to catch like 78 Meditite and even came back to it later on. Like I explicitly caught a Medicham I saw in the wild here because there was a trade that required a Meditite, I think. And this saved me catching both. I mean, if it takes a long time, I get more steps on my eggs, you know? Although I think there'll be more breeding needing to happen from the Sevian Pokemon. I don't think we'll be able to catch all of them as little babies. I don't know, though. We doing this? Come on, it's a 10% encounter. It's not that rare. There we go. Though I am starting to run out of level balls, so I am gonna save state, just in case I use too many of them. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Trapinch by Rabbit and Flygon, hey! Shiny on all of them. Also, it's cool seeing Snaptrap on like an actual grass type. I still don't know what they were cooking with that one. Okay, that was only 2 balls. That's nice. Okay, I am going to go to the bathroom. Because, you know, I've been streaming for 5 hours straight. I think I deserve that. And then I'll come back and we'll continue the Pokédex completion. For at most another 7 hours. But based on the speed we're going at, we'll be done by then, which is awesome. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Is there anything worse in life than a bathroom door that doesn't close? Like, you have to really work for that? Smash? Okay, solid nickname. Mawile, the flytrap Pokemon. Rumor has it that this Pokemon was bioengineered to get rid of the pests found in the Sevi region. A bathroom door at all? No, it just doesn't close. Wait, why did I give you two kinds of X? Right, whatever. Reverse. Oh, right, okay, fair. No, No, you're right, you're right. You always are. Also, I can't help but notice that there's encounters even not in the grass. Oh wait, no, this is grass. Oh no, am I lost? Okay, there we go. What is next in the Dex? Welcome in, Googlome. Is it Gulpin? No, it's actually Plusle. Oh, I never found Plusle. What do you know? %9 encounter and water path. Okay, sure thing. I need to swap Transrites back out. No, I have. No, I don't. I can use Blastoise to surf. Oh, but this is Water Path right here, so it's just a 9% encounter in this grass, and I never found one, really. Weird. Like, I was here for a while looking for stuff. I distinctly remember finding a lot of Skitty. I don't know, like, I know I need to find Plusle to complete the Dex and stuff like that, but I really prefer the Pokemon that evolve. It's so much more satisfying to find them. And then you complete multiple Dex entries at once, it's a whole thing. What was the amount in total again? 474 Pokemon in total. How many are we at now? 448. We have 26 more Pokemon left to catch. And 4 of them are currently in my party. They're just in egg form. Bum baram baram bum bum bum. Plusle! What's your catch rate, Plusle? 200? Cool. Only one of them is roaming. Look, we just... If we bump into Latios, we bump into Latios. If we don't, we don't. So, one thing about this game is that I know that in order to get a fully complete Pokédex, you can actually miss 2 Pokemon. In fact, it's really funny because... Wait. That is really funny. Okay, hold on. Plusle, the comic Pokemon. It acts foolish in an attempt to distract opponents. It can be found around mine and cheating it up. Of me. So you can actually miss 2 Pokédex entries and have a complete Pokédex because Fool's Gold has 2 mythicals as far as it's concerned. Because some things are reclassified, like Jirachi is now legendary and Mew is now legendary. But Fool's Gold's 2 mythical Pokemon are Celebi and Missingno. And as a result, you can be missing 2 Pokemon from your decks and still have it be complete. I just happen to have the 2 mythicals right here in my party. Shiny. Okay, that was Plusle. What's next? So, technically, I don't need to catch Latitos. Gulpin. Where would you find Gulpin? Where do you find Swallow? You don't. Where would you find Gulpin, then? Yeah, you flat out can't catch Swallow. Okay. Just don't spoil yourself for Gulpin. Sevault Canyon during the day. Sure thing. It's called Latitos? Latias and Latitos. God, that would be extremely weird. I would just like to say, I'm not the one who came up with either of those nicknames. That was just what someone said when I asked for nicknames for Latias when I caught it. They were just like, haha, Latias. So now they're Latias and Latitos. Wait, this is Sevault Canyon. I'm being dumb. Hi, I love you. Oh my god, he's like that little avocado frog, you know the one. A fierce yeah, the fierce predator, that is the cry of a very angry frog. Gulpin, the war cry Pokemon. This tiny Pokemon wards off enemies with a fierce cry. When that fails, it will burrow into the sand. Literally. Oh my god, it is that frog. Oh my, I love it. Okay, we need a name for this frog. For this adorable frog. Forg. Is it a level evolution? It is 26. Gulpin. Sandboy. Cheeked up. I don't know if I want to call him cheeked up. I don't know. Oh, Sandboy was so cute and you've hit me with the D's nuts. But I love him. I don't want to call him D's nuts. He is my Sandboy. But we did need another name for the egg Pokemon. So, I guess that can be D's nuts, huh? I have just remembered. I never went... Oh, I can't go. You need all the HMs. I never went to talk to that hiker. He might give you something. I don't know. I will never ever know. That's tragic, that is. Wait, no, I can totally do it if one of the Tyrogues hatches. Yeah, okay. We can totally do that just now. We just need a Tyrogue to hatch, and they should be quite close. Desert Rainfrog ass cheeks and bodyguard. Gulping these nuts is cowardice. Swalotty. Oh, Spheal, why'd they do that to you, man? I bet this hiker gives me nothing. Nope, that's not the way. Look, it's not cowardice. It's just a terrible name. I'm sorry. We're gonna end up with These Nuts the Paris, and that's just as good, right? Is it just Anorith and this grass? Oh no, there's Balto here too. It's like, damn, that's boring. Okay, I really need one of those Tyrogue to hatch soon. I feel bad. That's my first time, I think, just flat out vetoing a name. What have I become? I've become Anarchy. I can't be trusted anymore. The Tyrogue did not hatch in time. Blastoise can probably learn Rock Smash. Creepy, creepy Blastoise. You should have Tail Whip, buddy. I have sick reason with it, but I'm chaotic as the rest. Yeah, Ridley, you just act normal. You're as bad as the rest of us. Years of experience. True. I mean, I act quite normal in public as well. Streaming is definitely when I'm at my weirdest. I think it's just Spheal in the water. Spheal's so cute! Why did they do that to Walrein? Like, yeah, it raises awareness or whatever, but Walrein did not deserve that. I don't know how you get that item. I'm pretty sure I think that every time I come through here. It's probably nothing important. Hi! Are you the Death Star? Okay. One down. Staryu, the drone Pokemon. Whether this Pokemon has thoughts or emotions is unknown. All it does is randomly fire lasers. Huh. It'll probably be like a moonstone instead of a waterstone, I would guess. Maybe a duskstone? I'm really hoping it's a moonstone, those are so much cheaper. 9.5 years as a child, being shunned by your peers, learned to blend into the crowd quick. Untrue. Unrelatable. Do not relate. I continue to act like a weirdo. If I come all the way here and this guy wanted me to bring the Reggies, I'll slap him. I've already caught them all, man. I did it. I already did it. I translated the runes. I did it. It was kinda cool. Oh, shoot, what's the next Pokemon? This is Raikou! Able to be who you are. Still trying to figure out how I am overall. Oh no, I actually, in some cases I did the opposite. For some reason the first thing that I tried to do was be as weird as possible. Because my brain was like, oh, that'll keep people away from me. That'll make people not bother me. Paris. The hermit crab Pokemon. This Pokemon was forced to urban areas due to the rising amount of pollution poisoning the oceans. F in the chat. Let me just make sure that Paris is a level evolution. Yep, level 24 in Civi. Okay. Paraff. It's so weird seeing this thing be called Raikou. I mean, Paraff D's nuts! I mean, that guy might not have given me anything for coming all the way out here, but like, we got steps for eggs, and we caught Staryu, which I don't know if I would have ever found Staryu otherwise. Soothing. Also, is Paris really 24? I thought it was a 22 evolution. I don't know why I thought that. Okay. Oh, he's got dynamite. Oh, he's got dynamite. Oh, he's got a stick of dynamite. Oh, he's got a human hand and a stick of dynamite. That's not Parasect, that's not him. Present? Sure, it's only the best move. Parasect, the delivery Pokemon. It appears on unsuspecting trainers' doorsteps, blows up in their faces, and scurries away. What's this got to do with Sevi? That is a pipe bomb? Oh, is it? I don't really recognize my explosives. yeah, Rebecca, I think that sums it up. Okay. Oh, wait, I went past. Okay, we're skipping Shedinja, we're skipping Nosepass because we don't really find it. We need to evolve Gulpin. Solrock. Okay, Solrock's found all the way up there. Surprised I never caught one. Oh, it's only found in the morning. That's why. Okay. Look, I don't really get why Sevi and Parasect is that. I feel like they just had two different ideas for Parasect and they thought that one would be funny. The other Sevian forms made sense. Like the evolutions. Or at least they tried to. But that one really does just feel like they were like, yeah, let's make Parasect a bomber. Doesn't really work for me. Oh my god, do I have to go through Pattern Bush? I don't want to go through Pattern Bush. Am I on the right island? Oh. Eco-terrors, perhaps? I just wish they'd said something along the lines of, like, why Sevi caused it to change like that. Rebecca, how many do we have left? We have caught 453, and there are 474. We have 21 left. We are closing in on the end. Okay, Outcast Island, and it only appears in the morning. Because... Look, I can't think of a good reason. Is that morning? Yep. So rock, it's so rock, it's so rock, it's so rock. And see, I really like how things look in the morning more than I like how they look at night. I don't know, Gen 2 is actually just very pretty. We're running out of level balls. Also, with a full experiment on my stream idea of Dragon Quest 7 3DS. Yeah, I need to get back to playing the Dragon Quest games. Oh man, I don't wanna do 7 onwards on stream. Solrock, the dissonant Pokemon. The sound that this Pokemon makes causes anxiety and dread. It forces sleeping people awake. Okay. What are we calling Solrock? I do not remember what on earth Lunatone was called. I'm sorry. Otherwise I would suggest some sort of naming theme. What is Solrock's catch rate? 45. Why was this so easy? I know level balls are silly, but like... I don't even know anymore, man. Makes people causes dread Monday. Oh no, you can fall apart. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Oh, I went a bit far. Solrock. Corfish. Can you catch Crawdon anywhere? I don't know where that is. But if you can catch Caudon somewhere, you probably catch Corvus in the same area. How's box 13 doing? Not too hot. Raikou, you're no longer needed. Easy Cat, you're not needed either. Sorry, bud. These nuts. We need to evolve you. I'm guessing Moonstone. And Sandboy, we need to evolve you with level. Please ignore that we're blatantly leaving a 1% encounter in Shedinja until the end. I don't want to do it. It's Gulpin. Oh my god, Gulpin's so cute, yeah. Actually, so when I first saw Swallow, I really liked it. And now I think it's really boring compared to what Gulpin did. Sand dune Pokemon. Be wary when walking in the desert, as this Pokemon does not live there. As this Pokemon may emerge from the sand under your feet. A little gulp in its mouth. It has a little gulpin. Oh my god, it does! It's just looking right at me! Okay, never mind, it's perfect. Okay, I need, a Moonstone. Okay, so I have I need Surf. Bum 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 ba-dum. I'm 150. Okay, back to box 13. Which is filling up, which is a bit concerning, but oh well. I'm sure I can manage. Okay, Moonstone is... It's found in one of the islands. Not this one. Maybe one island? That would be the simplest place to put them. Moonstone. I'm really heavily banking on this being a Moonstone. I can just tell. I just know. Why is it the Death Star? I mean, it's really cool, don't get me wrong, but like... Why? Starmie, the drone Pokemon. A Pokemon with one goal, to eliminate all life. It is unrelenting in its pursuit of destruction. Probably because I called it D's Nuts. Also, did it only have one move? Sevian... Staryu... Does it really only learn those moves? Those are the only moves it can learn. Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, and Flamethrower. And then when you evolve it, it picks up Hyper Beam, but that's it. These are the only 4 moves this Pokemon learns. Oh, its stats are really min-maxed. It has 5 attack! And 150 special attack. What a strange creature. Psychic Dark would... It seems like a much better type than it is because it doesn't get any stab moves. Okay. What a strange creature. Average fan-made Pokemon? Starmie D's nuts, does these sound good? Sure. Sure, buddy. I wonder if this... This is such a waste of time, but I'm so curious. Like, you know, we've got over 6 hours left. Do the sweet shops things say Pokemon merchandise, or do they say that they're full of sweets? I told you it was a waste of time. Get rid of these nuts. Hydrate and stretch, sure thing. That sounds like a Dalek? It does sound like a Dalek, yes. I was gonna say that, but I was like, nah. That would be me speaking for my sake. Dumpling? God, it feels good to actually have the team back. Not all of them. I don't have my favorite. But still, we have all of them, but can actually use like 8 gems, so that's what really matters. Okay, with the hydrate and stretch. Why is it morning? Let's change it back to the proper time. Oh, do you remember Shiny Hot Nazaril here? That was wild. Are these nuts not in the UK one? What does that mean? Usually numb butt phase of travel sent out. How do you think I feel? Sitting in this uncomfortable chair for 5.5 hours. Only getting a small break to go and sit in a slightly different uncomfortable chair. What's a It still says merch! Huh. I didn't bother with, like, any of that. What does the poster say? It's a poster of a girl with glasses and overalls. There's a button behind the poster. Push the button. I was looking to see if they were lazy and reusing code. I've been in that candy shop like 500 times. I never thought there was anything suspicious about that poster. Secret legendary? What? Am I surfing or fishing? What is happening? Both? How did I find this accidentally? I will take it. Sevian Quillfish is the Pokemon on the wiki that literally just says, it's a secret for its location, which I noticed because someone was asking about it in the Discord server. And the only reply from the dev was, it's a secret! I found it, gang. What the hell do you mean it's a type unlike any other? It's a candy type? Let me tell you, Quillfish, buddy. That doesn't even work on me! Alright, okay. Alright. You forced my hand. We're using the old rod. Presuming the old rod works, of course. The Imakuni vibes on that lady? Oh, she's very Imakuni. Although, you know, if you would type Imakuni's name properly in future, that'd be great. Where's the question mark? Okay, does the old rod not work? Okay, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, okay, this will be much easier, because it'll be level 10. Which means that I am over 4 times its level. Which means this just catches. Am I tripping? The hell do you mean, fairy? A strange Pokemon made almost entirely of sugar. It is the only fairy type species in existence. Why would you code in fairy and then only put on one Pokemon? Alright, what we calling him? It evolves with a Mist Stone. It's not even particularly good, and it has a catch rate of 45. 50 cent? There are no numbers. Also, why? There's no numbers, but look, we give you 2 different X's to play with. We found this completely by accident. I feel like if I didn't find this because I was going slightly mad and looking for lazy reused code, I would never have found this. Remember there's a song called Candy Shop? I mean, I can do it like this, I guess. I'm so confused. Why? Sent us how he writes on official documents? Is it? Is that his full name? Right, anyway, we were going to catch, Crawdon. I am so... Does it get moves? Does it get fairy moves? It gets 1. Is there only 1 fairy move in this game? Y'all are weird. Not like y'all? Y'all as in the developers of Fool's Gold. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Wall. Like, I don't... why... Why would you... why would you do that? You know? Come back to work, see you later. Have fun at work, Charlotte. Oh, this really is just a fish. Okay, so we need a mist stone. We're gonna have a few stone evolutions at the end, I think. Because we got Nose Pass into Probopass as well. Actually, I can't think of any others. Those might be the only ones. So that's Overquill. That's not Probopass. That's something else. So that is something. And that's also not Probopass. That's also something. Because that's Probopass, because we've seen it. Which is the only reason I remember his ass exists. That's Lottie Toes. Oh! Duskull! Duskull, Dusclops, Dusknoir. I've not seen any of them. That's the last line we've not seen any of. Oh, there was the food room, yeah. Yeah. The foot. I bet Corfish is in here. Nope, never mind. I don't know anything. Oh, he makes me so sad. Can I remain awake long enough so you complete the Pokédex? Best of luck, all. Thank you for being here, Ash, for any part of it. Okay, so we have Corfish. Is this the last Pokemon we have any hints to? I think it is. Well, we've got Castform Shedinja as well. Corfish, the delicacy Pokemon. You never thank me for being here. You never leave. A wealthy feast upon this delectable Pokemon. Its smell can make people salivate from a mile away. It looks so sad. Turn into Corfish. I need a name for Corfish over here. Like earlier for laundry? I said goodbye. 'Cause you'd be back later. I don't know. I mean, don't pick apart my words. I don't have favorites. Gumbo. Heartbreaking. Corfish and Crawdont deserve better. While we're in here, Probopass was coming out of a book. Favorison is not Chopper, guy. Is there a library in here? Just since they decided to put Corfish in one room. Well, I'm assuming it's in one room. I certainly never came across them before. Let me check. Is it just one room? Corfish. Yep. Dining hall. Okay. So since they bothered to do that, let's see if there's a library in here. Or if Probopass just wants to tell me it's in here. Yeah, you can't catch Probopass. I think you need to catch Nosepass. That is a toilet. That's not much use to me. At least I don't think it is. I should check cast form as well. I'm just assuming it's a 1% encounter. It is! In here! Great. Okay, cast form is a 1% encounter in the foyer of the Rocket Manor. Which room is the foyer? Is that the room I'm in just now? Is this a foyer? I don't know what a foyer is. I'm very poor. Entrance hall? Cool. So that's this room. So I'll look for a library, it's not so bad too. This room's just all trash. It's possible, depending on what it is, that Duskull might be here as well. If I've not seen it anywhere else, and if they're... The hell are you? Oh, okay. I guess I forgot all the puzzles. Did you find his bedroom? It has books, right? Does this count? I don't think there's encounters in here. I thought there would be a library in here, and I don't think there is one. I think I was barking up the wrong tree. Darn. Ba, 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 ba. Wait, this is a... this... You sure these rooms have no encounters? I am not. But this looks like a library to me. I might check the bathroom out, because I think it has encounters. Or is that your hint? Is that your hint that there are indeed encounters in one of those rooms that I need? Like, I don't know, maybe Duskull's a toilet ghost or something. This just seems to be a leap. Come on, Dusclops, not Dusclops, Probopass is coming out of a book. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this moment of intuition. Probopass is coming out of a book, so Nosepass. Damn it. I don't want to look it up, but like... Oh... 1% encounter? No, they wouldn't. Don't. There's enough of those. Nah, Corfish was 60%. I figured if I'm in the right room... This is extremely sound reasoning consider the devs of this game. You're right. This room is also a library, right? So maybe it's down here instead. I'm a goddamn genius. Now I just need to figure out Duskull's in the toilet. Nosepass, the novella Pokemon. An avid reader, it becomes aggressive if interrupted. Some say that they were scholars when they were alive. This is actually a really interesting sprite because it only, or a design because it only works as a sprite. This wouldn't work as like a model. Well, I guess we need a name for Nose Pass. Oh, I'm so proud of myself. Let me see, what were the odds of Nose Pass? %65% library. Also, it's a level evolution for some reason. So I was actually, I don't know if I was just getting unlucky or if upstairs genuinely just doesn't count as a library. Booknose, good name. Solid. So now I keep asking for nicknames. I'm no longer invested. I want out. I want to be free. Alright. I'm not expecting anything, but the other rooms in this building had unique encounters, so... Let's see, is Duskull a toilet ghost? I'm just assuming it remains a ghost, I don't know why. Probably doesn't, probably becomes a little, just... ant or something. This room does not have encounters. Like, no way. It does have egg counters, though. A regular toilet pervert? You know it. So this is Refund. Skip-a-dip-up-a-dip-up. And then rolling kick. On top, the coconut Pokemon. They hide in palm trees, blending in with the leaves and coconuts, and drop down to attack. So, let me just make sure it's morning. Wait, is the water orange? Yeah. Okay, it's morning. So we really just walk around in here and wait for the 1% encounter? It's fine, I don't have anything else to do with my life. $460 out of... just need to keep checking. Out of 474, we only have 14 left. 2 of them are 1% encounters, 1 of them is Latios. I don't like any of that, but it's okay. What else have we got? We're missing, Sevian Hoppip. We still need to evolve Nosepass, obviously, and Corfish. We're still missing Hitmonlee. We've not evolved Quillfish into Overquill. The Tuscaline is exclusive to Pokemon Full Silver. Can you imagine? Can you imagine just like making a ROM hack like this and pulling something like that, where it's like only one line is exclusive. And it's like right at the end. So you couldn't possibly have known about it. I mean, why is this a 1% encounter in the morning only? Like, why? Who's ever finding this? No one's finding this. No one plays in the morning. Don't lie to me. If you play Pokemon in the morning, it's because you've changed the time so that you can catch something in the morning. You're not playing Pokemon in the morning because you think it's fun. Or you're still up from the previous night. Pokemon in the morning because I go to sleep at 8 AM. See? Still up from the previous night. No one's like, oh, I've just woken up in the morning. I'm gonna go and walk around the Rocket Manor for 10 hours, but only the foyer. Like, these 1% encounters are really bad. 1% encounters suck. They're not my friend. I mean, we weren't looking for War Turtle for too long, right? What was it, like an hour? I can totally drop an hour on Cast Form and then another hour on Shedinja, right? That'll be fine. If I used speed up... No. If a tree falls in the forest, right? And it hits a mine. And nobody's there to see it. You wouldn't judge. I won't feel any more or less accomplished if I do it with or without speed up. And yeah, for some strange reason, I feel averse to doing it. We'll wait at least until the other Tyro guy catches, I think. I just don't want it hatching in the middle and I'm like hitting buttons. Plus then at least I've given it the old college try, right? For as long as possible playing Zelda. Zelda 2 without save states, I don't know why that game's cruel. Yeah, no, don't do that. Never do that. Zelda 2 is a game that was designed by time travelers from the future. You're supposed to play it with save states. There's no other explanation. At least after this, I think there's only one 1% encounter left. It's just Shedinja. Like, all things considered, we're almost there. Please ignore Latios. It's not real. And Duskull, who could be anywhere. Like, unironically could be literally anywhere. Alright, we're officially halfway through the allocated time for today's stream. Because YouTube videos are not allowed to be longer than 12 hours. So if we hit the 12-hour mark, I'm just ending. If we hit the 12-hour mark and I've not caught all the Pokemon, oh well. I'm never doing it. I'm never coming back to this. Did you hear that, Castform? Genuinely would not surprise me if we spent like 2 hours each on Castform and Shedinja and ran out of time just trying to find Latios. But you'll know it has not shown up. I mean, why would you put a roaming legendary on these routes? I'm just thinking about things like Duskull, where it's like, I don't even know where to look. I literally have no idea where to look for Duskull. I'm just trying to think, it's like there's... I've got nothing. I mean, if I hadn't... And it's the same with Sevi and Hoppip, I don't know. Because it could be anything. If it was just, oh, I'm missing Hoppip, it must be here. But it could be any type. It could be anything. You checked all the posters in the game? True. I'm still shook over that one. Why is Sevi and Coalfish so special? I give it the hydrate. Nah. I just realized what's causing my stupid inflated lymph node is my wisdom tooth. My wisdom tooth that I just keep ignoring. You're like, ah, it's not even that bad. Even though then, you know, it'll start to really, really hurt and I'm like, ah, I should really do something about that. And then a few days later I'm like, ah, it's easing up. I'll just leave it. Your teeth check? No. How could you say that to me? I'm British. It's like you don't understand our culture at all. So am I. What are you doing up at 6:20 AM? I won't lie, I do keep forgetting that I'm the one who's changed my clock. I don't know what time it is right now. I have not a clue. Stream has been going on for 6 hours, according to this, so... It's what, 1 AM? 20 past 1-ish? 1:20? Okay. I'm just so used to everyone being American. I forget some people aren't American. Yeah, but I have no control over me right now, so... Any particular reason you've lost bodily autonomy? Oh, okay. Happens. Happened to me when I went in for surgery to get my tumor removed. And they gave me an epidural. And it was so weird just losing use of my body. Everything from, like, the stomach down was just numb, and it was like it wasn't mine. And I could touch it with, like, my hands, and it felt cold. Epidural? It wasn't that epic. It was weird, though, because I didn't feel it. I didn't feel the needle going in. They were like, okay, turn onto your side, because they were putting all sorts of tubes and stuff in me. It was awful. And like, okay, turn onto your side, we're gonna inject this into your spine. And I turn over, and I'm like bracing, because I'm certain this is gonna be the most painful thing ever. And then they're like, okay, turn back. I turn back, and I'm like, yeah, that's it, it's done. It's like, I didn't even feel you touch me, let alone anything else. I felt no contact, I felt nothing. I find it, and then, like, you know, 20 or so minutes later, I start losing the use of my hands and stuff. Not my hands, of my legs and stuff. It's like, uh-oh. My stomach. You don't really appreciate, but you can actually feel the inside of your stomach. I couldn't. It was weird. And it was just like, wow, I don't like that I didn't feel that at all, because what if someone just like snuck up on you in the street and just like, and just got you in the spine, and then you're walking down the street and you're like, uh-oh, everything's jelly. It could happen. It could happen to you. Just learn to appreciate feeling your insides. It was just so weird to not be able to feel them. I didn't really know that I could at the best of times. But when you can't, you can't. It's just so weird being able to like poke my leg and it just feeling rubbery and cold. Like, it was just like not my leg. Anxiety unlocked. Look, don't worry. Okay. I won't sneak up behind you with the epidural needle. I don't think many other people know its strengths. It's weird though, because you look it up and you get people talking about how painful it is. It's like to actually just get it injected. It's like, didn't even feel it. And seriously, like the reason I emphasize it so much is because when people are like, oh, you won't even feel it, you know, people always say that for like vaccines or whatever. It's like, yeah, I feel that. I don't like it. It's not awful, but it's like, I'm not a fan. But I do feel it. You just say that to make me feel better. But with this, I didn't feel it. Didn't feel it at all. Is this final Tyro gag actually, like, close? Okay, I think I might go over to the old fast forward world. Because I'm just thinking about the fact that we still have Shedinja to go, and it's like, I don't know. Can't put him off forever. Game design. Oh, okay. Here's that Tyrogak finally hatching. So now I can use speed up. Skippity-poppity-pop. Give an name Tyrog. No. I don't love him. Okay, and that is officially the last not exclusive to Savvy Pokemon. Took this long because he just didn't want to hatch. Hitmonlee, the kicking Pokemon. Hitmonlee is an unstoppable fighter due to its fluid motions, which allow it to move swiftly. He's a slime boy. Imagine if I'd been doing this at real-time speed, right? Like, what would we gain? What would we be gaining from this right now? I guess now's the time to ask if the audio's too loud, huh? Because, like, if it's too loud, it's probably really annoying when it's fast-forwarded. All good streamers ask 6 hours into the stream. Audio balancing's fine. Good, it should. I did a lot of reading up on audio balancing stuff when I made my... when I uploaded my, video. Like, I went back in and I fixed it all. Oh, wow, I'm bored. Okay. Kinda hurting my thumb here. I do not want to get carpal tunnel from this. Actually, I don't want to get carpal tunnel at all now I'm thinking about it. Technically, and Nocchan and Capoeira. I to play card games. Ah. Okay. I refuse to get carpal tunnel from this. I will just control it with one hand. After cast form though, genuinely, what do we even have hints on? I know we have a few evolutions that we can still do. Like nose pass. Just want to check and make sure that any gaps are understood. So one here, yeah. I don't know where you find Skiploom, which is problematic in its own right. Shidenja's 1%. Crawdon, which is an evolved Corphish. Cast form we're currently hunting for. Duskull and Dusclops. That's it. Which is confusing to me because... what are we missing? I'm missing a Pokemon. I've flat out forgotten something exists. Somehow. Because it can evolve Nosepass into Probopass. Dusclops into Dusknoir. And then obviously this is Overquill, but... we're not missing anything else that would be here. Clodsire! I forgot about Clodsire! I blanked on it existing completely! Is it shiny? It's not, right? I'm just losing it? Oh no, it totally is. Oh, it totally is shiny. I don't care. Look, I'm in deep enough, right? I've caught enough shinies. Let it be done. Let it end. This is not game design. Are we sure this is a foyer? Saying you're in the right room, right? Look. Cast farm. Rocket Manor, morning 1%, foyer. The foyer is the entrance hall or other open area in a building used by the public. This is the foyer. It is morning. And I'm in the right area. Cast form. Yep, I'm in the right area. Let me just make sure once more that it is morning. It is morning, the sea is orange. The madness is set in. I will not let it win. What if I... No, that... I'm just like, what if I played, what if I muted the game audio and just played, like, background music of some kind? That might be so much easier than what I'm doing right now. Not so much easier, but, like, easier on the ears. "1% encounters suck. Game developer hates me personally." That'd be a bad shout, yeah, because it's not not even just for your sake, but also for mine. Okay, what are we rocking with? What are we rocking with? What's our Pokemon Gen 2 theme of choice? Or Pokemon Lo-Fi mix? Have we got a specific Pokemon Crystal mix? Come on, give me this, give me this. Sure. It'll do. Okay, it does have a bunch of themes. It's not just this one theme. I had to make sure. I had to be certain. Yeah, this is not something you want to get wrong. Oh, this is so much nicer. I feel less miserable. How am I in there? Okay. Wow, I get it now. I get it now. It's just this over and over, it's still better sound? Yeah. How am I in there? Why is it that I could shiny hunt, but like 1% encounters are just so much more miserable? I think it's because shiny hunting was for fun, right? Like, I was shiny hunting because I wanted to. I don't want to do this. But I'm in too deep now. I am in blood. Stepped in so far that to go o'er were as tedious as return. Okay. Okay, we got one. We got one. They're real. I don't respect this game enough to put its music back on. Cast from catch rate? 45. Level balls aren't that great because it's level 80. Okay, cool. Nice easy catch. Delete messages already sent? I can delete it for you, hold up. See, I'm on your side. Castform, the multi-type Pokemon. It can adapt to almost any environment. Scientists have been studying it for decades. You're really gonna call it the multi-type Pokemon when it's just one type? In a Castform, sure thing. Okay. Clodsire. No, Pikmin 3 unfollowed. Pikmin 3 on... Wednesday. Wednesday for Pikmin 3. Pikmin 3 every day? There's only so much Pikmin 3. Okay. We just have some evolutions to do. And Shedinja. And a Duskull. And that's it! That's it! Evolution, Shedinja, and Duskull. That's all that's left! What is Fool's Gold exactly? Are you familiar with the concept of the Christian hell? Almost over, thankfully. Not bad. It was good, I swear. Is Ursulina in this? Yeah, we've got Ursulina already. Rebecca, are you a big fan of this line? Cause you got Teddy Ursa. You got Ursaring. So, what Pokemon Fool's Gold is, Sapphire, is this is a ROM hack of Pokemon Crystal that contains all the Pokemon from Generation 1 through 3, and all of their evolutions from future games, or pre-evolutions, and they are all different. They all have a different typing and design. A lot of them have different stats, and completing the Pokédex is certainly something that I am doing. We have 462 Pokemon. There are 474 in total. We only have 12 more. Should I just stream for 6+ hours? So, we either finish the Pokédex today, or we hit 12 hours on stream. It's one of the two, and I'm never playing again. It's found in this cave, right? It's found Union Cave? Surfing only. Whip, 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 whip. Hydrate, sure thing. 100-hour stream when? Never. We've switched away from game audio over to random music because I'm not doing this without speed up. I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. So like 4 days. Honestly, I would like to do a subathon one day, like one of the proper ones where you like sleep on stream and everything. That's the very much like it. When I say someday, I mean someday, you know? If I were to ever be big enough that such a thing would be feasible, it's something I think I would have fun with. Hey Whipper! What the hell's this? The Over Nutty's stream? It feels so weird falling asleep on stream. There's my Whipper. Opa! My new jobs, many training videos? What is your new job? Burger King? Do you get to meet him? Did you stream Cave Story one day? I think I own it. Probably be up for it. Seems like my kind of game. Just never been out on a plan. Or Queen, excuse you. There's no space for Burger. Look. We stand a female king. Oh, right, I thought you were talking about my nickname. Little Cave Story is still free if you want to stream it and don't own it. Oh, it's free! Well, that'll probably be why I own it, right? Like, I think I own it. It's like, yeah, because it doesn't cost anything, apparently. Let's just, stop by here. I need to sort out my box and figure out what's going on here. Refund, get out. You could probably have stayed, but like, I don't care. Can't let me get out. Okay, you're done. You're level up. Gumbo, you're a level up. 50 cent. You require a stone. Burger King requires a stone. Okay. Whooper is a mist stone. And Sevian Quillfish is a mist stone, so I need 2 mist stones for those 2. We're almost done. 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 Oh, we're almost done. I just want to have a name. Look, I've been going mad, okay? They don't all have names anymore. Probopass, the Opus Pokemon. The pages of its book detail its past lives. It seems to love writing as much as it does reading. The ones that don't have names are the ones that are unloved. There's not enough space in my boxes for all of them, so some Pokemon just don't get nicknames so that they can just be forgotten about. Okay. Crawdont was the Bisque Pokemon. Is she a fool for this gold? True, I am a fool. I was trying to learn Liquefy. That's not Liquidation, that's a different move. Air Protect. I was trying to learn Charbroil. I have a TM for that, so you can't learn it. Are you winning, Jarl? I don't think anyone's winning right now. Crawdont, the Bisque Pokemon. It targets the wealthy by masquerading as a high-class meal and jumps out to take its revenge. Huh. Rebecca, that's your kind of Pokemon. And it's kind of a crab, too. Okay, I need 2 Miststones. Goodbye Booknose. God, I've really just lost it, haven't I? Goodbye Gumbo. Come on, Burger King. And 50 cent. Right, no one else in here evolves. No one. You're all done. You're all gone. You're all done. You're all good. Everyone's done. Everyone's good. Okay. 2 Miststones. I can't possibly know what Dusclops will need because I don't know where I would even catch Duskull at all. Like, genuinely, after this, it is just Pokemon we don't know the location of, right? And Shedinja. So we go and get Shedinja first, and we hope that I have an epiphany. Okay. Wander Detergent, good for you. Okay, 2 mist stones, please. Let's see Clodsire first. I'll put the number of costs total in chat. Does anyone remember what it is? Oh, it's so... Wait. Oh, there's just no black on it. Oh, that's really cool how they've done that, actually. They've just put no black on the sprite. That's why it's so pale. Draw an ominous wind. Well, I can land that in his own time. Flying Ghost, the broom Pokemon. I don't know what that means. It can expand and contract at will. Some rumors claim that this Pokemon will bring about the world's end. What? What is a broom? But I don't know. But meaning a broom is Mr. Fog. Just call it the Mist Pokemon then, you freak. Okay, what's 50 Cent got for me? Is it doing a little uwu? Trying to learn Bubble Burst. Here it is, the only fairy move. For some reason. The only fairy move is a self-destruct move. What did they mean by this? Beneath its hard candy shell is a pink sticky substance. Shards of its body fly in all directions. The trans bomb Pokemon? I don't know if this is the trans representation that the people want. Okay. We own 466. We only have 8 left. There's one Pokemon that I've seen that I don't own? What is that? Oh, Shedinja. Fuck it. I'm gonna look up where we find Sevi and Hoppip. These games no longer intrigue me. Sevi and Hoppip, location not available in the wild. Great. Sevi and Skiploom. Berry Forest, day 10%. Okay. Like, I've gone through enough. Gone through enough. No more. Looking on its terms, now you're playing on yours. Exactly. I played it on its terms for hundreds of hours, right? We're done. It ends. It ends today. It ends tonight. It's done. Much longer than it deserved, yeah. This is a fun game, but my god, do not 100% this. It is not worth it. The fact that the devs' response to the 100%ing it being miserable was just, I mean, I wouldn't do it. Tells me everything I should have needed to know. How is Box 13 doing for Pokemon? Not great. Okay. Oh, you have to catch Skiploom, which means we have to breed it? Oh my god, why? This game, man. Break on the Game Shark? No, everything... I will still have done everything legitimately, I would just like to say, right? Love vegetables? If you love vegetables, then have I got the video for you? Okay. Berry Forest is over there, past Bond Bridge. 3 Island. Let's do it. Literally, what is the point in a 10% day-only encounter this deep into the game that is a regional variant of a Pokemon that you've already... Everything's on 3 Island, it looks like. This is where Duskull is. Where would I not have explored that Duskull could be? I felt pretty confident with... I had a bunch of... Oh, right, okay. I'm just like, where could it possibly be? I would have said 3 Island was one of the only islands I was confident it couldn't be on. Oh, the swamp looks just lovely during the day. Okay, this is Berry Forest. There's Skiploom. Right. Great. That was worth being a 10% day encounter. Just look at it. It's something. This guy's night only in this forest? Let's check. Outcast Island and Ruin Valley, surfing 10%. Interesting. I didn't spoil myself on its appearance either. Although a fruit botanically, this Pokemon's flesh has a distinct and desirable umami taste when cooked. Right, let's get out of here. Actually, I need to evolve it first. Like, I don't know what any of that meant. Oh! Oh. You're not learning bullet... Why are you trying to learn Bullet Punch? Jumpluff, the aubergine Pokemon. The leaves on its body snap forward rapidly when provoked, deterring Pokemon who try to feed upon it. Whatever. I'm done taking this game even remotely seriously at this point. We've learned. Okay, initially, Duskull wasn't at night only, was it? I don't remember saying that. Let me check again. No, Outcast Island and Ruined Valley, surfing 10%. I don't know what type it is. Outcast Island and interesting, it's on both halves of Six Island. Outcast Island is really easy to get to though. Bum, 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 bum. In honesty, I spent forever trying to catch stuff in both of these areas. But the fact it's surfing is the reason I never caught this. So we were kinda close, I guess, to encountering it, but still. Let's send things off in the day. Pokemon Crystal looks just lovely in the day. Hi, Sharpedo. Oh, you have to go through Pattern Bush? Ugh. I mean, Friendship Evolution? That's fine. Look, I am minted. I am absolutely minted. I can afford a Friendship Evolution. Is it a Friendship Evolution? Is that what you're saying? Bum bum. Nah, I don't see why it'd be a Friendship Evolution. Out of nowhere. Or financially, but emotionally, I can afford both. I can afford a Friendship Evolution easily. Easy peasy. Oh. So it's just Hoppip, Duskull, Hoppip, Duskull, Dusclops, Dusknoir, Latios. That's it, right? Just 5? Just 5. Right? No, 474. I'm missing something else. I don't know what else that is. The Launcher Part 2? Thanks for being here. Shedinja! I keep forgetting to include it. Okay. I'll be back. It's gonna be an exciting time. Oh my god, look at all the space you have to surf here. No wonder I never found it. It's just this. It's just these tiles, and it's a 10% chance? Why? Like, it's cute, but why? This is not game design. Okay. We're almost done. Fire boy, we need a name for this guy. This is like the last Pokemon we care about. Duskull, the seaman Pokemon. If you're lucky enough to find a Duskull wandering the beach, it will lead you to buried treasure. Ghost fighting? Yar. Yeah, go on. This feels like a yar kind of deal. 5 hours. Stream by 1 hour? Okay. You can certainly waste your points. And Roger, it's too late to care. Such a shit fucking sprite, man. What am I doing all this for? Alright, Yar. Let milk on your own time. The first mate Pokemon. Dusclops takes immense pride in being the right-hand man of its trainer, lending a hand when it can. Well, it's only got one to lend. Alright, how do I evolve it? Friendship at night, oh my god. Really? Is that how we're doing this? You can afford it emotionally? Okay. What's Duskull's base friendship? $35! Oh! Okay, screw it. We don't care about R. Because I have 6 friend balls. We don't care about R. Okay. What's the female name of Roger? Rogette. What's a friend ball? A friend ball sets the friendship of Roga. Rogerta. I like Roga. Roga looks like a pirate name. The friend ball sets the friendship of a Pokemon caught to 200 instantly. So, it just makes it trivial to evolve. Okay. Let's go back to Goldenrod. Because we've got breeding to do. And we've got friendship to do. And we've got an R to release. Because screw that guy, really. Let me down. Okay, and that's Azalea. It's not Goldenrod. It's not Goldenrod. If I never play Gen 2 again, I will die happy. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Need to buy 10 HP ups. Which is this floor. Because that's how many times I've had to buy the damn things! And we have 1 protein, and that, each of those adds 2. So that's fine. That's enough. That's enough for Rogerta. Or Roga. Didn't call her Rogerta. Okay. Wow, the madness really set in on the stream, huh? Okay. Yar, I'm really sorry, but goodbye. That's just a full name, but it's Roga to our friends. Okay, fair play, fair play. Come on out, Roga. Bum 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 bum. Consume the HP. Okay. It is nighttime, yes. It's definitely nighttime. It's 2 AM. Anything other than a friend ball? Though. Fair play. Okay, Roga. We've already seen Dusclops. Whatever. Who cares? Not me. You can't learn Metal Claw. Here it is, the last evolution of Fool's Gold. Good golly gosh. It's better than Dusclops was. Duskull was... You can tell they started with Duskull. Plunder! Is that like a stronger version of Thief? Oh, got rid of mean look. Dusknoir, the Admiral Pokemon. Rumors say that Dusknoir carries the spirits of captains that have died on their sinking ships. Oh my god. Alright. One last bathroom visit, I suppose. Let me return to the game audio while I do that. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Okay, I'm back. And I'm sane, and it's all going fine. It's all going fine. Is Annihilate Ghost and Fighting? If not, this is the first one. The first Ghost and Fighting type Pokemon was Marshadow. But I believe Annihilate is the only other one. Right, Roga. That's That's Jinx. I wanted to check out Plunder. Tether may steal a hell out. Yeah, that's kinda cool. Anyway, Roga, in the box forever. Pretend I don't know you. We're 3 off. Once we hatch Hoppip, the game will consider this a completed Pokédex. Okay, actually, let's just go back to the tunes, I think. Which tunes? Which tunes? I don't know. Yeah, that'll do. That one'll do. Probably. I don't know. I mean, I'm just clicking a random thing here, aren't I? Ah, whatever. It's probably fine. It's the missing no radio 10-hour loop. Sure thing, sure thing. Okay, I'll raise your... But for later, will do, will do, will do, will do. Okay. Give me my egg. You weren't surprised. You weren't. I know you weren't. You've seen this roughly 7,000 times by now, my man. Music's so quiet. But is it like building up, or what's going on here? I don't know. Just give me my... Okay. Now we just bike back and forth and have a lot of fun until Hoppip hatches. And then that is technically a completed Pokédex, but you know me. You know me. We didn't come all this way just to get 472 out of 474. You know we didn't. Alright, let's see what Sevi and Hoppip looks like. Not that it actually exists in Sevi. Turnip Boy? He tries to make a 1% encounter and a roaming encounter your last two. I'm built different. Hoppip, the egg Pokemon. A young plant Pokemon that has taken on the appearance of a bird's egg to avoid being eaten. Name him Tax Evasion? Oh, I have a much better nickname for him. Goodbye. Okay, one thing. What is the deal with Cast Farm? I think nature eats bird eggs, don't worry about it. And bird eggs definitely exist in the Pokemon universe as well, don't worry about that either. The wiki says you can, like, give it type enhancing items? I don't really understand. I have a never met lice right here. Do I use or give? Congratulations, your Anthro changed its type. Anthro learned Blizzard. What in the Rotom? Wait, does it have one of these for every type? I just picked a random one. Does it only have the ones for Castform's usual types? Oh my god, it has one for every type. That's so cute. Let me see if I have any more of the type enhancing items just sitting in here. I have the poison barb. That's the only other one. Oh well. To be honest, the poison one looks like the coolest one anyway. Sludge bomb. We do not need headbutt and body. We don't need tackle. Huh. They made Castform actually a lot of fun. I mean, if you ignore the fact that it, you know, is a 1% encounter in the morning only in a late game area. In an end game area, actually. And it still has 70 in all of its stats. Why did they bother? Also, the item needed to turn it into question mark form. Oh, it gets a move called Inner Power. Hold on, I need to check this out. The item needed to turn it to question mark form is listed here as the Figment, which I can't help but notice, Castform has a 50% chance to hold a Figment when you catch it. Mine didn't have one. So... yeah, even after the 1%, it's a coin flip. Game design. Anyway. That's all. Let's check out Shedinja Icefall Cave. Actually, you know what? This is our last chance. Let's grab the full shiny hunted team. They weren't the original team, but they were the team that we got used to. And it's nice to see Chef TNT and Turbulence again. Speaking of Turbulence, I don't know why the internet's just been good the past few days, but I'm not complaining. I mean, over the course of this entire stream, I've dropped 25 frames, which is not very many. And I dropped them right at the start as well. Okay. In fact, you know what? Should probably not just have trans rights up front all the time. It seemed like a good nickname, but every single sentence I say. Okay, Icefall Cave. That is... I have been there, obviously, but... Fort Island. Icefall Cave. Let's go. Since it's been played from the room at the... Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I'm not a fan. This'll do. It's not Gen 2, but like... You know, it sounds like it's in the same room as me. What did I miss? According to Professor Oak, our Pokédex is done. Okay, Pokédex ready? Yes! Your Pokédex is amazing. You're ready to turn professional. Wait, I thought... Oh, maybe you're only allowed to miss one Pokemon. We'll come back after we've got shit in here. Oh, it's underwhelming. I don't remember where Icefall Cave was. Are you winning, streamer? We only have 2 Pokemon left, Charlotte. And we have given up on any pretense of integrity. Get out of here, Electric. Shedinja. Icefall Cave 1%. It doesn't specify a room. So let's see if there's a better one to... I guess... I'm hoping for like a slightly longer room somewhere. But they all appear to be around the same... uselessness. I think this is our room. Lowest room I read somewhere? Well, this is the lowest room, I think. So it works for multiple reasons. Yeah, all the arrows are up arrows. All the ladders are up ladders. Okay, I'm clearly not getting this puzzle. Left? No, you don't go left. You go right. You go up. Left. You go down. Left. Up. Right, there we go. Yeah, all the ladders go up from here. Oh, we're going to see that Sableye sprite again and again? Ugh. Wake me up when it's over. See, maybe it'll be really fast, right? Like, 1% isn't that bad. How common is Kecleon? Like, these things seem to just be vibing. What? Kecleon feels like it should be a rarer Pokemon than this. Huh, 30%. Who'd have thunk it? What's Sableye? 9%. Weird. Alright. And a shiny today? Nope, not even one. I did not run away from it after acknowledging its existence. It was not a Whismur. Ninjas in the Wild? Yep, it is completely unrelated to Nincada in this game. Oh god, end. End. Give me the Shedinja. Give it to me. Your game should never be making people feel this way. No? I don't know. We have just started. See, what would have been really nice to know about Shedinja, that was really nice to know about Cast Form after the fact, is that Cast Form was level 80 and nothing else in that area was even remotely that level. So I could have repelled to get it pretty easily if I'd known. But I don't know if that's the case for Shedinja. That was really fast, that was really fast, that was really fast. Shedinja, the resilient Pokemon. This hardy Pokemon can survive in any environment. Many trainers find it frustrating in battle. It's a nice, easy, relaxing roaming legendary hunt to go. God. Give a name to Shedinja? Sure thing. What are we naming the Shedinja? This is the final Pokemon that will be nicknamed by you all in Pokemon Fool's Gold, so make it a good one. By which I mean I will take the first nickname I see. Supreme, sure thing. It's got that drip, it's a tardigrade. I never played the Mystery Dungeon entry the soundtrack is from, but it was using an online Pokemon fan game I played. It's a really good track. How did I get up there again? Nope. Okay, why are you at the bottom of a single cave at 1%, right? Why the ice cave? Hey, holding up, I know it's been a long stream. Are you concerned about me? I'm going mad, but that's not because of the length of the stream. Oh. Oh, thank you for checking in on me. It's a more taxing thing to do than I think people give it credit for in streaming. I don't know what I'm looking for. There's a PC. How did they implement Wonder Guard? They didn't. They've given Shedinja a custom type that is immune to a bunch of types. And that's how they've done it, and I think that's pretty cool. How Shedinja works is it has a custom type that causes it to be immune to normal, fire, water, electric, grass, ice, fighting, poison, ground, flying, and rock. Professor Oak, please, I'm done. I'm done. There's no toes. There's no toes. 473 scene, 473 own. That's all of them, right? Is there no reward for this? Oh, Game Freak HQ. That'd be where I would have to go. You know, it's not true. I know, I need to get the toes. You know, do this on a good game? This was a good game. Until it wasn't. Get a diploma from this? Probably, but it wouldn't feel right until we've caught Lottie Toes. The question is... am I really looking inside of houses for Latios just in case? Just in case it's not a roamer. I really don't want to hunt it. Alright. Let's check one last time. Latios. Okay, you need to find it on every island. It's not a roaming Pokemon. You're not horrific then? That's the hope. Right, let's find it then. Improved Lottie 12-hour streams. Oh god, this is not gonna be a... It's not gonna be a recurring thing. Oh, hi. TM55? Whoa, what's that? Psy Punch! Wow, I do not give a fuck. It contains Tombstoner? I wish it did. Okay. Feels so weird using speed up so frequently, but like... I need those toes. It is not gonna be fun trying to find a single entity on 7 islands. But hey, would it be fool's gold if it was fun? Quick on your toes? Exactly. Look, not to knock the dev, right? Because they've really done some fantastic work here. And I don't mean to diminish that when I say what I'm about to say. But a good dev would say any of this crap on the wiki. Like, I'm having to revisit old dungeons and stuff just to try and... It's there. Okay. Okay. What's with the depressing music right now? This video that I put on is called Relaxing Pokemon Music Compilation. Why is it the theme from Mystery Dungeon when, like, everything goes wrong? I mean, okay, it's not anymore. It's now, Pokemon Platinum. Something up at Snowpoint. I mean, this just appeared in the code. My patience really has been well and truly tested. It's quite impressive, actually. Ends goodbye, that's what it was. Thank you, I was like, what is that? I mean, what was that? Where was the input? That told me nothing. Right. So I've got to find it on each island. You'll know that we have been over all of these islands today. And have distinctly not seen hide nor hair of Latios. And after all this, I need to catch the bloody thing. At least it's not, at least it's not a roamer, right? Probably have to go in order. Maybe, So the first island I found it on was 6 Island, I think. Okay. 2. Am I great? I seem to always fumble at the Savvy Islands. I mean, Radical Red just flat out didn't let me go there. And I could never figure out why. Wait. No. Excited me, child. All of Radical Red was a fumble? Radical Red was... I don't know. I struggle saying positive things about it now that I know that a lot of the... Now that I've kind of figured out some of the stuff behind it. Like, it's actually not very impressive at all. I didn't really know at the time that it didn't do almost any of that stuff itself. That's just a game engine that adds all those other Pokemon that someone else coded. All Radical Red really does is make the teams. Is that it isn't so radical? It really wasn't that radical, huh? As well as that, the fact that like they'll willingly pay just the worst guy I've ever heard of in my life for sprites and such. Radical Red's a scam? It's not a scam. Okay. Let's just teach Flash. We're at the end. And I want to be done. Is Flash an HM? Yeah. Shift TNT, you don't have an HM move. I guess we're getting rid of Earthquake. Deleting Earthquake for Flash, the Fool's Gold experience. I'm just gonna assume it's not in this forest anywhere. Because that would be cruel. I mean, I couldn't find it anywhere on 4 Islands, so if you don't have to go in order, I'm very concerned. There's not really anywhere else it can be. Krill's was definitely in the forest? No. Are you implying that the Fool's Gold devs might hate your guts? Ah, Pokemon fan games. Even when you're good, you're not good. Finally hate your... Oh, no, wait. Oh, fucking god. Fortree City. Right, it has to be in the forest. Am I the only person to make it this far? Oh, okay, found it. Okay. 4 Island now, 4 Island. Everything's a question of why and Fool's Gold answers and fuck you. It's a good ROM hack, okay? It's a good ROM hack. 4 Island. It actually has a really good ROM hack. It's just, oh my god, they've got some interesting decisions when it comes to endgame stuff. I can't get over the developer openly saying, I wouldn't want to do any of that stuff either. Like, what? Bro, you made the game! You could have just not made it like this. Wait, am I gonna have to go through Icefall Cave again? Better scream. Better scream and cry and throw up. Bam, bam, ba-dam, ba. always loved this theme. And they're gonna place it at the entrance to the cave instead. Imagine if they just didn't. Oh god, it's pretty cozy though. It's the music. It's just the music. This is not Fool's Gold music. Is that Lola? This is no, this is Fortree City. In Hoenn. So I think this version of it's from Oris. Let me check and make sure I'm right on that. Fortree City from Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. See, I know my stuff. I know my Pokemon. Oh, this is X and Y. We had named 3 Pokemon. Missing no. M. And, come on, Larios, you gotta be on screen for this. I can't. There's only 2. Okay. Larios is not here. Stop. Why does everyone here call me dude? Weird enough when it was just Eris, but like, it's spreading. I'm sorry. Do you mean to tell me that I need to come out of Icefall Caves and I need to go over there into a building that I know is empty because they're all empty, and then I need to come back down and then your ass shows up? Are you fucking kidding? Okay, I found it on 6 Island. That was the first island I found it on. So I think you have to find it on 6 Island first to spawn it on the other ones, and then... Right, whatever. 5 fucking... Okay. Are we going north or south? What is north? Trick question, we're going south. If I have to go through that water labyrinth again, I will die. Which means, come on, we already know that's where it is, but... No. This must be from BDSP. Oh, it could be from Arceus, I guess, but it's definitely from BDSP. Which brewery are we winning? Orpheus, I don't think any of us will ever win again. I'll check the Rocket Manor, I guess. Like, I won't check in it, but I'll check it. Maybe around the side? Maybe around the side? No. Oh, but what if I go in and then come back out? Does that make it appear? Shiny Hunting Infernape? Oh, good for you. Hope you got it soon. I swear, hands will be thrown. That Icefall Cave, it hasn't really hit me yet. I'm just sitting here in utter disbelief over the fact that you have to go out, go in, and then try and go back. I can't. Utter disbelief. Utter disbelief. Pokeball? Oh, dire hit, sick. Okay. Stop extending the stream by an hour. It's already 3 AM. We stop once we catch Latios. Who'd have thought the quest for Latitos would be my downfall? Any chance you want to be here? Oh my god, it is. Okay. Okay, we only need to find out one more island. We only need to find out 7 Island now. And 7 Island's tiny. Okay. How much time I do for the bit and I'm getting clowned? Deserve it. Are you up here? Are you behind here? Are you around here? No. What if I go in and then come out? Will that make you appear, Latios? This is more painful than shiny hunting. This is like shiny hunting for exam results. It's actually impressive just how snide I'm getting as the night goes on. Full odds F? Have I been there? There's 6 elements more? No. No, you gotta find on every island other than 6 Island, and then you can go to 6 Island. And then I'll be there. That's my belief. That's my truth. That's my personal version of the truth. Okay, if we're gonna have to go all the way down, back into the Sevalt Canyon, I'm bringing the Reggies this time. Because maybe that guy will give me something for them. If I can find them. Okay, we're in team. Dumpling, you have Rock Smash, which is needed. And yes, you have Fly, which is needed. 150, you have Surf, which is needed. Transrite, you have Cut, which is needed. Unfortunate for me. One of them can definitely learn Rock Smash. Whatever. Alternative facts? Don't worry about it. Edgehedron. Regirator. And Regiorb. Come on out, guys. Fun fact about Tropius. Tropius sucks. Whatever, man. Tropius is the most interesting Pokemon that is based on bananas. Okay, Tropius got a brand new model in Scarlet Violet, which I know a bunch of Pokemon did, but it means Tropius can finally not be flying all the time, which is really nice because it did not suit that. In addition, despite everything about its low base stat total, it's actually not that terrible. It can do a lot of things. In fact, I think the most interesting Tropius fact is the fact that it is, or it was at the launch of Scarlet Violet, it was the best Pokemon in Ranbats. Oh, there's an X-Scissor TM! It's just in the ass end of the game. Alright, okay, cool. Larvile would have loved that, like, you know, 700 fucking hours ago! Anyway, that got a bit heated. Yeah, Tropius was like the best Pokemon in Ranbats because it was weak enough to be allowed a really high stat amount, but also Harvest and Leech Seed and all these other moves, and all these other like moves and things that it gets are just phenomenal when it comes to being scaled up like that. So Tropius was an absolute menace. If you got it, you were probably winning, and it was probably being a long fight. Random battles. Every Pokemon is scaled accordingly. They're all given even EV spreads and neutral natures. And they're given movesets that work for them. Usually. Alright, Latios isn't in your house? No? Cool. It's the most popular way to play on Smogon. On Showdown, rather. Hard to call it Smogon. Oh god, it's gonna be in the maze. We don't leave here until we see those toes. Okay? I picked up this TM like the 700th time through. TM 68, this must be the final TM in the game. Unless they made a 69, which they probably did, now I'm thinking about it. Poison Jab, great. I'm really glad that's at the end of the final area in the game. That's where Poison Jab should be. 80 base power, only super effective against grass, needs to be held back. Needs to be held back. Trust people to not ask for feedbacks, not even yourself? True. I am lost as all hell right now. Okay, I have no idea where I am. I'm just gonna follow the path. It'll be in here. It'll be in here. It's gotta be in here. It needs to be in here. It's gotta be in here. It's gotta be in here. Actually, normally I would go up that way, but what is this way? We've got to check every path for Latios. Okay, it's not that way. I'm just alive right now, I need the distraction. Well, where's my distraction? For what it's worth, Spleens, Chimecho's good in Fool's Gold at least. And by good, I mean it's cute. Oh my god, his ass was up here the whole time. Let you... Are you kidding me? The one time I don't say before I talk to you? You eternal asshole! I'm not prepared! My team is made up of Reggies! I mean, obviously save state, but like... I have found yes, 150 and trans rights. What do I do? We are scuppered! god. I gotta actually use the goddamn Reggies. Okay. Let's try Rune Beam. Blizzard will do absolute beans. So I guess it's ice. Then, if it's got Blizzard, which means Rune Beam's gonna utterly erase it, because it'll be ice flying. Well. So just huck an Ultra Ball with found yes. Freeze, it'd be funny. Can't freeze an ice type, which it must be. Why am I giving this the time of day? Get that speed up on. Get to have quick balls? Good one. Okay. Gen 2 doesn't have Jack. I don't even know if it's better to use the level balls here or not. Strap in for roughly 1,000,000 hours of this. No, we're not allowed to name this one. It's Lottie Toes. Maybe I should try the Fran Ball, you know, for those sweet toes. Struggle? So it doesn't have very much PP. But yeah. Oh! In a Fran Ball, no less. Latios! The shimmering Pokémon. It gives guidance to others whenever it can and helps those in need. The twin brother of Latias. Right, Opallicid City, sorry, but we may as well just return to regular game sound at this point. Yes. Welcome in, Lotitos. Jesus. Hiya, Bill. Yeah, I bet it did, buddy. I bet it did. I don't want to catch more Pokemon ever again. In fact, I used like all my balls. Right? No, that was the last friend ball. Yeah. Right. Okay, he does care. My word, those Pokemon in your party. I've never seen anything like it. So the slab on the left says to bring a fire-type Pokemon to the desert, huh? And then bring a water-type Pokemon to the Lake of Rage. And finally bring a poison-type Pokemon to Mount Moon. Fascinating. You have my utmost thanks for your discovery. Please take this. Fucking Jeremiah, man. Password. Do you want it? Look, I was at one point hiding, like, considering, like, hiding these or whatever. No. No. Lost all respect for this game. I think, quite frankly, if you want to play this game with under inverse battles, have at it, man. Have at it. Just type in Jeremiah on the opening screen. I certainly won't remember it. Was not worth it. It's always trans rights. It's always trans rights that catches things. Okay. Hell yeah, it is. True. Right. Yeah. Where is Game Freak HQ? It's in Celadon, right? Oh my god! I mean, don't be wrong, it didn't take as long as it could have, but can you imagine if I didn't use speed up? Bum, 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 bum. Just found yes a guy. What? Found yes is genderless. Okay. Lottie toes. Ice flying. I just kind of really don't care. We've seen all that stuff elsewhere. That's the thing. The final legendary isn't even like a special legendary. It is literally just the exact same as Latias, but instead of electric, it's ice. That's all we got at the end there. Did you enjoy? Why didn't you get something cool and new? You have to put all that work in for something you've basically already got. Icon of the party? Oh, it's like a glitchy mouse. Supreme, what are you doing in here, buddy? Okay. Top in a Togekiss? Don't worry about it. It happens. That's Cantonian Togekiss. It became the Apocalypse. It's fine. This is regular Togekiss. It sucks too. Okay. It's the Apocalypse. It's the Apocalypse Pokemon, because that's what Togekiss should be. Trust. Transorites. Yeah, come on, we go around with Transorites up the front. My team are all messed up in terms of their moves. They all have HM moves. Who cares? Game Freak HQ, what have you got for me? That is in this building, whoops. It's not this building, right? Manager Suite. That's empty. Is this it? Game Freak Development Room? Is that right? I'm the game designer. Filling up your Pokédex is tough, but don't give up. Wow, excellent! You completed your Pokédex! Congratulations! Take a screenshot of that, that's okay with you? If I can. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is, take a screenshot. What, the first one? No, other people are far sadder than me. holographic artist will print out a diploma for you. You should go show it off. Oh, one other thing. Here's a little gift for your achievement. Ikaru. Increase the shiny Pokemon chance to 1 in 64. An increase of 1600%. Because if there's one thing that I want to do right after completing the Pokédex, start a new game. But hey, if any of y'all want to play Fool's Gold, have at it, quite frankly. Shiny Dex when? It doesn't track forms, and there's not enough room for a living Dex, so... And that's it, that's Fool's Gold done. Did you enjoy it? Cool. What was everyone's favourite Fool's Gold Pokemon? Actually, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this too. These. Gulpin? Gulpin. Not the Sableye they killed with a bat. I hate the Sableye they killed with a bat. I really hate it. Feraligatr with the roller skates? What? Flavloco, what the hell are you talking about? Where are the roller skates? God, I hate this thing. Nickelodeon airplane type Pokemon must have some roller skates somewhere. Oh, they go through the Dex, whole thing? Okay. Okay, are you ready? Did you enjoy? Man. Man! Enjoyed Onyx. I'm glad. Can we talk about this? I don't want to end Fool's Gold on a negative note, right? But this sprite is god-awful. This is a beta-ass test sprite that should not have been left in. What is this? Why does everything about it look like it was drawn by someone just going... Why are its legs on at weird angles? You sure, Arceus? Sure thing. And then for you, George. Arceus, the Ether Pokemon, the god of the Sevi region. Its corporeal form is merely one of many vessels for its true power. Arceus is absolutely busted. It's got 200 in attack, special attack, and speed, and 100 of HP, defense, and special defense. But its type is actually unique and causes it to resist all incoming damage. So, basically that's double the defenses it looks like it has. It's absolutely insane. It's worthy of being Arceus, let me tell you. I couldn't even fight it, I had to just chuck a Master Ball. I couldn't damage it with my strongest moves. Like, I would do chip damage, but it always holds leftovers, so I couldn't do anything to it. It's kind of wild. Also, it has a catch rate of 1. Oh, I remember when we discovered this one. That was a good day. And Core Solar, it was the only way that we actually managed to get through Sprite Tower. I've ragged on the endgame a lot because I think that Act 3 of this game, genuinely, like, the fact that I can look at so many of these Pokemon and smile and remember things. Like, a Tangorgan. If it's not Cloyster, Tangrowth is my favorite. I love this thing. It's so weird. Tangrowth, but it's made off of snakes? Awesome. But yeah, like, there's like something I can say about most of these Pokemon. And I think that's kind of awesome in the end, right? Like, I think it'd be unfair to end this off on such a negative note, as though the game was any kind of failure. It really wasn't. This game was a huge success. I had a lot of fun with it, figuring out all of the Pokemon, and I mean, hell, why, man? I wanted to complete the Pokédex at the start. I changed my mind later on, but, well, I'd already said I was gonna do it, so I did it anyway. And I think it's important that, you know, we remember those aspects of it rather than anything else. This was never supposed to be anything more than a fun project made between friends. And the fact that it's just so damn cool in the end, even if some of the sprites are really bad, it's really impressive. I mean, in particular, this game was made, the developer has no coding experience prior to this, and believes that that shouldn't be any kind of barrier to entry for people. And I agree. I genuinely spent all of today's stream pointing out the flaws in this game, but there were so many positives. There really were. Flaws are just easier to point out. And I've pointed out the positives so many times in the past that there just weren't any today. Everything I did today was, to be quite honest, miserable. But you know what? Look at Gulpin. Does it really matter? This thing's adorable. We take out the chat as a Radical Red sucks. True. Also, later on, this sprite goes hard. Right? Like, can I just say that? This design goes hard as hell. I love this. This is up there. Even though I only ever saw it like once, this is up there for me. It just is designed so well. It's so... I really like it. I think the sprite could do with a bit of touching up on the legs, maybe? They feel very clustered. I feel like it maybe didn't need 8. Like, there's a reason Pokemon spiders don't tend to have 8 legs. But, yeah. Also, I love how it's just a bigger Aaron. I think that's cute too. Like, it's not footsies? Yeah, like, come on. I can't not love this. I can rag on it. Pointing out the flaws is how you know you actually like something, otherwise you just avoid it. Exactly. I can rag on it, but this game was something special. Multi all spiders have 8 legs? Well, no, the Pokemon ones don't, is my point. The Pokemon ones all only have 4 legs. because Galvantula, for example, would look really busy if you drew it with 8 legs. But it's still a spider, right? Like, it's still a spider as far as the Pokemon taxonomy is concerned. We hunted for Azeroth for so long. I could really just go through this whole dex and think of something about all of these Pokemon. I really could. I really, really could. The game design wasn't always there, but the sprites rarely missed. And I think that was what was important. So yeah. Thank you all for being here. I've been Yenny Lottie. I stream 4 times a week. I stream various things. Gotta end on Selby, right? Gotta end on trans rights. If trans rights was green. Stream 4 times a week. And I am no longer streaming Fool's Gold. Tomorrow I am streaming a blindfolded run of Super Mario Odyssey because it is Mario Day. And next week, instead of Fool's Gold, well, why be coy about it? I have been wanting to do this for a while. I will be playing Pokemon Colosseum using only Shadow Rush. There will be no purifying my Pokemon. There will be no tactics with the moves. But there will be tactics with the Pokemon that are chosen. They cannot gain experience, they cannot gain EVs. I'm just intrigued by it. I want to see how it goes. I don't see why it wouldn't be possible, but my god, I am interested. And I think it'll just be very different from what we've done here. I'm never completing a Pokédex again. I suppose while I'm ragging on about stuff, I should really link my YouTube. Because I uploaded a video, I was gonna say earlier today, but it was technically yesterday now, because it's tomorrow. And there will be a video on Fool's Gold in the future that I think will capture everything that I felt about this game. I've been writing the script on and off as I've been playing the game, so that shouldn't take too long, but I am working on other videos first. So expect them before that. But I'm looking forward to making that. I think that is everything though. Just the usual stuff about following or... I'll link the Discord as well, I guess. I don't know. I didn't find a good segue into the Discord. My throat is so sore. I'll hopefully see y'all tomorrow. Bye bye later, Gator? Later, Gator. See y'all either tomorrow or if you're only here for Pokemon, next Friday. So, bye. Okay. Stream's over. I did it. I completed the dex. My throat hurts so much. So much. Bye!